My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Welcome everyone to day 2 of the Winamax Open here at Banco Casino Bratislava. 83 players left from the 252 that started the beginning of day 2, and this is our feature table. Average stack is around a million, just under a million. Nicholas just above average with 8s, raises. And not going to get an awful lot of action here from the others, unless you've got 10-5, of course. Then you'll get lots of action. So ace, king, 2. Not a great flop for either player. So Nicholas following through, c-betting. Very pretty 10-9 suited raising. Blinds 10, 25,000. 9-7 folds. Jonathan now with an ace, but he doesn't like the 6. So Nicholas raising with a 9-10 suited. All in. We have an all in from our short stack. 315 from Joseph. Nicholas not getting great value to call. He's 50-50 and decides against it. So a little increase for our short stack there. And 10-9 didn't want to play. Deep now with 9-7 suited. Chip leader here on this feature table at the moment. Joseph with King Jack, 20 big blinds. He's got a choice here, fold or shove. No point calling out of position, and he decides to fold. Nicholas, King 10, already got chips in on the big blind. Just one 25k chip going in and 120k in the pot. Ace, ace, 9. So the 9-7s hit. Both players will be wary of the other holding an ace. I think this will be fairly conservative, but Deep was the original raiser. He has the 2 pairs and he will represent the ace. Nicholas probably having to fold his King 10 here unless he feels it's worth floating, and he does. Not giving Deep another ace, certainly won't be giving him an ace now, but Deep does have the full house. So Nicholas drawing to a king or a 10 or a 9 for a chop. And Deep may well bet here for value. Not losing to many hands here. I'm surprised he didn't bet there. He's only losing to an overpair of 10s and above, possibly an ace, but it didn't look like Nicholas had an ace. So picks up a useful pot there and increases his chip lead. Ace king against queen 4. 4 diamonds, both players very wary of this board. Ace king winning at the moment with the gut shot draw, but the up and down is with deep. And he's betting it. 2, 3, 4, 5, no diamonds. Nicholas trying to work out where he's at. Won't like the 4 diamonds at all. All options still available to him though, of course. Can represent a big diamond raised in the first place. May also feel like he needs to give it up because deep has him out chipped in his stacks and is in position. And indeed folds. Nice hand there for deep. Jonathan folding his small ace. Ace, king 8. Jonathan winning at the moment with his ace 5. Not a bad flop for an ace. Spades now for Jonathan, small ones, but he has the 5 of spades in his hand, plus straight draw. Needs a jack. Gut shot draw with a king 8. Jonathan leading with the ace, and he's hit his 5. So I think Jonathan will not a lot of point in betting this for value, not with the board, such a rich, connected board. But, okay, he has bet for value and gets paid. Deep calls with the king, and the ace 5 gets there, winning anyway. Nice pot brewing here. Ace, queen against 6s. Nicholas with the raise. Joseph pushing with the ace, queen. 355. It's a big chunk of Nicholas's stack. He's folded a few raises so far. Won't want to be folding too many more. He started with 1.1 million when we caught up with the stream. Now down to 855k, 43 big blinds. Average stack is round about $1 million. And does call ace queen. We've got a classic flip against sixes, slight favourite. Joseph is at risk. He is the short stack. Nice pot of 740k, and there's 859. Good flop for sixes. Gut shot draw, plus of course keeping the lead. So ace and queen, 6 cards, 28%, and it's pretty well all over. Only a split pot with a 7. And he even hit his queen, but Nicholas has knocked out Joseph and has made a big increase to his stack. Now right up to 1.3 million. Well played. Nice catch. Nice call with the sixes. Deep considering raising with the queen 10. Trying to find information about him. Can't find him on the day 2 list. Unless he's got a different name, official name. And the queen 10 raise takes it down. No, it doesn't. 6-4. Gut shot draw for the 6-4. Queen 10 still winning. We welcome Valentin to the table. He out chips deep by a couple of 100,000. And no let up. A C-bet coming in with the queen 10. Valentin, unlikely to believe that a raising hand would have hit this flop. 9-7-3. Does have a gut shot draw. May want to float here. He's in position. Makes the call. He's now up and down. And so is Deep with the top end. Valentin with the bottom end. And Deep with the top end. Up and down. Both have hit this turn fairly well. And will be going nowhere. I'm guessing Deep will bet this. He's actually improved his hand. 7, 8, 9, 10. He's drawing to the nut straight with the queen as well. 50k is the bet. Kind of a blocker bet, we'd call this. 50k into 190, 25% of the stack. And just a call from Deep. Both players looking to hit their card. Deep's hit the top pair, but it's made a flush as well. Valentin has missed completely. Let's see what kind of player he is on the river when he's missed. And no need for Deep to do anything but show his top pair and hope it's enough. So nice pot there, 290k pot. Valentin getting moving here on the short. On the small blind, putting pressure on the big blind. It's only 5-handed. New player again has come in to the table. Eight-7 suited against Ace-8. Both hitting the flop, but 7-8 of clubs, massive flop with 5-6 straight flush draw. Valentin, Ace-8 is now up and down. This is an amazing board for Nicholas. He's winning with the top pair with a massive draw. Will Valentin's aggression get the better of him, or will he just call to try and hit his straight? Doesn't want to hit a club. Just calls a sensible approach, I think. But very dangerous board. 10. So the Valentin has missed again. Missed the last draw. Missed this one. And Nicholas's 7 will take it down. Is he going to bet anything for value? 8-9 has got there. Ace-10 has got there. Obviously, 6 is already there. Those are kind of possible holdings that beat him, but not many hands beat him. Unlikely to have pair of 8s or 9s would have raised pre-flop. Looking to get some value. Feels he's ahead. Small bet, 55, I think. Yep, 55k. Valentin has ace high. Might be able to turn it into a bluff. And Nicholas would be in a tricky position. If he thinks Nicholas has got a missed draw, missed flush draw, missed straight draw, which he kind of has, then an aggressive raise here could get through. And we have a new player next to Valentin on his right, just arrived. See more about him in a minute. And we have some background sound. Not just my lovely voice, but you hear the riffling of chips. And good pass there from Valentin. He was behind, and we just don't know whether a raise would have got through.
Je me rappelle pas en avoir vu, non. Sinon, on l'aurait remarqué déjà. Ouais. On peut perdre 10 flips, hein. Non, on perd pas 10. Non, c'est possible. Ouais, je reviens pour pas en perdre. Mais c'est vrai que c'est pas possible. Hein. Je peux en perdre. Sur 10, je peux en perdre 3. Tu vois. Bon, ça, c'est autorisé.
So, we have a full table of 6 on these wonderful Winamax hexagonal tables. Only tournament here at Banco Casino that bring their own tables. Plus branding all around the casino. You know full well whose tournament this is. Arnaud with the ace 10,
50.
making a raise.
Passe.
Min raise again. Very few raises are outside of the min raise. Deep wants to have a look. 9-8. Gut shot draw for ace 10. Gut shot draw for 8-9. So both have a draw, and the ace is ahead at the moment. Doesn't really want to hit his 10. That will give Deep a straight. Arnaud, the original aggressor, is following through with a c-bet.
75.
Oh, quite a big one, I think. Yeah, wow. 75k. It's a big, very nice c-bet, and takes it down with no risk.
Les gars, y'a jamais de peur, c'est une dinguerie.
On va dire le mec qui sera le plus donné de la table.
Non mais personne fait de peur, j'ai compris hein.
C'est rare les pertes.
Hein?
C'est rare les pertes.
Qu'est-ce que t'en sais qu'il n'y avait pas deux
Mais ça je le saurais jamais.
hein?
On s'en fout, on veut juste. Tu vois, okay, on voit quelque chose.
Je le saurais jamais. Ah merde,
Ah bah si, on va le savoir. Si.
Dans très peu de temps même.
Nico, il y a 3 personnes derrière qui regardent le stream.
Passe.
Qui l'envoient toutes les mains.
Passe. Passe. 50.
Nicholas getting a lot of decent holdings with the ace-jack. This time Jonathan with the same hand. This could be a good battle. They have the same stacks, the same hand. Jonathan on the big blind though. Out of position. Nicholas on the button. Could be a significant factor if neither hit and neither have hit. Nicholas, the original raiser, will follow up with some kind of bet.
35. Cool.
Jonathan calling on this flop. Backdoor diamonds. Nicholas with the jack of diamonds, but Jonathan with the ace, the nut flush draw. He'll be going nowhere.
Check.
Yeah, good check by Nicholas, I think. First to bet here may well take it down. Or check and it's a split. Jonathan has missed. He may feel.
Check,
No,
check.
he's checked.
On va gagner le showdown un jour.
And they're going to have a good smile about this,
En fait, c'est soit show 2, soit.
showing each other the same hand.
Yeah, I won because I have.
Always fun on the poker table, that one. I can't believe you called for that hand. Oh, you mean the same one as you? Yep, that one. Nice hand there, boys.
Qu'est-ce que j'aurais fait?
C'est grosse carreau river là.
On a fait une bébé.
J'aurais fait 500 000.
Alors.
C'est la line, on me taper all check et river ça part en couille.
Passe. 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 Passe.
Il est 600.
605, c'est ce qu'il a dit.
Vraiment.
C'est ce qu'il a dit, il a fait le compte, il a dit 605. Bah, moins les 50, ça, du coup, c'est plus de 550.
Ouais, ok.
Plus de 550. Call. Check.
Neither player hit. Our new player Jan, only 20 big blinds.
25.
Jonathan betting out with his under cards of 3-4. How will Jan play this?
Pass.
Nice little pot there for Jonathan.
Il y a le showman là?
Oh,
Les gars, ah là là.
J'avais un 3 dans les mains. Putain, désolé. Désolé. J'ai un 3. J'avais 3 et 4, je voulais savoir. Je dois même château. Je dirais pas la couleur, après pas abuser comme.
c'est déjà pas mal.
Je fais économiser du stream en plus. Et je vous donne un château, vraiment. La maison est généreuse.
La batterie de téléphone.
Ouais, on pense à beau pourcentage. Hein. Surtout là, la batterie elle tient 3 heures quoi.
Ah, c'est vraiment pire que le
Passe, passe. Passe.
Jan, our new player to the table with a very playable king queen in the small blind. But Valentin has ace king and will be boosting this up. He's going to put pressure. King queen's a good hand, six-handed. Doing the chip count stare down. I think we'll see a definite increase to about 150k at a guess. Could play it differently in shove. Different ways of playing this one. And in the hope that he gets called by a slightly inferior hand, which of course is exactly what Jan has.
140.
140.
140, so my first guess of 150 is nearer the mark. Now, pressure's on Jan. He's got a good hand. He doesn't know he's up against a significantly better one. He's also out of position, which makes the call. Yeah, he's shoving and a call. I thought he might well get involved here. And we have an interesting pot. Big one as well, 1.1 million.
C'est le reprendre.
Sans souffrance. Hein.
Ouais.
Du coup, on va.
Même si dans sa tête il sait pas de la base après, il y a quand même
Huge pot there, 1.1 million. Ace king holding against the king queen.
Ok, alors, Yann.
Passe.
Back to normality, we have a Jack 10 offsuit, deep now with nearly 2 million chips.
50.
Strong position at this point on day 2 with 73 left. We're playing down to 18 players, 3 tables. for our final day tomorrow. We will be with you all day tomorrow on this stream, accompanying your enjoyment of the fantastic Winamax Open. 1,500 runners, around 750,000 euros in the prize pool.
Oh.
Everyone has already reached the money here on day 2. Not a great flop for either hand. Deep has shown measured aggression. Oh no. New player to the table.
Check.
Either player going to represent this ace.
Check.
Nope. Not till I know. No real draw for either player, but yeah, here he comes.
60.
Deep.
Pass.
Definitely the more aggressive on the table, and it's working, and he gets to pick up the pot.
Vous avez mis combien de boulettes dans le main?
2.
Que 3. Je suis arrivé hier quand même par contre, mais...
Ah ouais.
C'est le 3, c'est le 3.
Bah, j'ai bossé 2 fois en premier sur le C et après le D.
À la base, c'était pas raisonnable.
J'aurais dû sur le D.
Ah, les 3 étaient pas raisonnables. 2
Pour moi, non. 2, c'était ok. Mais bon, le temps 400-800 hier, j'ai fait un second.
Il y a peut-être une frérole aussi à la base, peut-être une carré.
Non, non. J'ai fait une petite perche sur le Colossus, j'étais pas trop down.
T'as raison. C'est pas comme ça, c'est pas trop. Max un peu.
Ouais, grave.
Il y a du vent.
Je vais remettre une bête dans le main pour 3 sprints.
Ouais, je comprends. Ça peut avoir plus de chance, mais. C'est pas moins de plaisir.
Deep raising with the Queen 10 offsuit.
Pass.
Jonathan just calling with 6s. Nicholas will probably be priced in with King 7 suited.
Call. Check.
Ace 3-4. 6s the lead at the moment, but
60.
Deep will not let this go. Original Razor will be representing the ace as he is. Nicholas probably having to fold the King 7.
Call.
Jonathan has stayed in with his 6s. Not a good board for King 7 suited. Run a flush, I guess, with the spade, but possibly run a straight. But this is optimistic. However, he could make a very interesting raise here. This is good poker. I love this. This is excellent. So he's picked up some weakness from Deep and the call from Jonathan, and he's right. Fantastic play there. Really, really good play. Love that.
Il y a forcément un 4.
Both can decide.
Ah ouais.
Celle-là?
À gauche.
Celle-là ou celle-là?
Ok, the right.
Celle-là?
Yeah. Ah non. On a un roi 4 suite.
Last one.
I forgot the hand before.
Pourquoi on voit jamais de paire quoi?
Jamais. Putain, c'est
Yes.
on arrête.
Hands up.
Attends, roi 2 suite, roi 5 suite.
Il a des perditions d'énergie pour regarder.
Roi 7 suite.
D'accord.
Jonathan now with the nut, ace king suited. All right, just the nut. And we'll be raising with it. Bigger raise now as blinds have gone up.
Pass.
Ace king suited. Does Arnaud want to play with the 6-4 suited? Not this time. Nicholas.
As. As.
And the ace king gets no action.
On bientôt mon département. C'est du 7-2 moi.
Ah, 7-2. Ah. Putain, comment je fais? Je suis dans le 0-6 moi à la base. Je vais te faire taire.
Ouais, bah, c'est ça.
Mais allez, chaud, c'est Filman, c'est bien. As. As.
This time Deep will be raising, but for once has a hand. He's made a lot of raises without good hands. So Valentin raised with the Jack-7 suited. 3-bet with the kings. Jonathan, though, he's going to be interested in this. He's got 9s. Wow. Great fold. I thought Deep's aggression early on might get him paid there. But that's good discipline. Fold by Jonathan with the 9s.
Après je peux lui circuler vite en mode 16 quoi, ça peut partir comme ça.
C'est dans plein de choses en vrai. Tout dépend ce qui se passe, tout dépend de l'état du bonhomme.
Le bonhomme est en forme. Le bonhomme s'est reposé ces derniers jours, un mois sans alcool, un record d'ailleurs.
Pas le droit à l'erreur.
Cette année. Ah, l'erreur est humaine, on pratique. On fait encore, ça ne ratera jamais.
Ça dépend de ce qu'il y a.
Ouais, bah,
60.
T'es dans un négro,
Nicholas again picking up good starting hands. He's had ace queen a few times. Just calls with it. Disguises his big hands. Doesn't like re-raising with them for some reason.
Pass.
Valentin with 10-8. So original raiser. Oh no, with queen 8 suited, we'll get to see a flop. Doesn't want to see a queen. And Valentin may well call. He already has 30k in, so it's only another 30k. Getting value for his 10-8. And there's that queen. Oh no, has hit a top pair and the flush draw. Massive. Nicholas, top pair, top kicker. And a gut shot for Valentin. They've all got something here. This pot could grow pretty big. It certainly has a lot going for it for all three players.
Check, check.
All a bit nervous though.
$55. Call.
So Nicholas betting out with his top pair, top kicker. Valentin may feel that a gut shot draw is just not good enough, and I think he'll be right. Oh no, though, is going nowhere. Let's see how he wants to play it. Does he just call, or does he raise at this point? All options available. If he does raise, I don't think Nicholas is going anywhere. So this could develop into the biggest pot of the night. And indeed, Arnaud raises to 240k. Valentin has helped by calling with his 10-8. More value in the pot now. Nicholas has, whoa, interesting option. Just calls. Got to be worried about the clubs, and I think that was a waste of 55k by Valentin. It wasn't strong enough with another player behind. It really wasn't. But 5, the clubs have got there. Arnaud has got there, but Nicholas has the redraw to the nut clubs. This is a fabulous hand.
$200.
Arnaud betting out his flush. Nicholas again, difficult position, top pair with the nut flush draw. But clubs have got there. May not be the time to raise.
Call.
Now he's just got to hope for a club. Giving him the stare down. And Arnaud's third nut flush is staying in the lead. Already 1.2 million pot. How much is he going to bet to try and get value here?
300.
That's a lovely bet. 25% of the pot. Nicholas, top pair, and the ace of clubs blocker for the nut flush. Going to be hard for him to fold, especially as the 4 has made a pair on the board. So he has queens over 4s with an ace kicker. It's a pretty strong hand. If he does call, he will be at the wrong end of a £1.8 million pot. Massive. Arnaud's story adds up in terms of his raising and then his betting when the club hit. So I don't think Nicholas would have anything.
All in.
Oh my goodness, no. This could be trouble. He's pushed all in. He's basically turning his ace of clubs into a bluff. Difficult decision for Arnaud. He has the third nuts. In fact, there are house potential there. Queens, 4s, 5s over 4s, 9s. There's a lot of hands that beat the flush. Very tough spot. If this gets through, it's fantastic play by Nicholas, who's certainly had the play of the day so far. Can Arnaud fold the queen high flush? Wow.
How much?
$1,105,000.
I have no idea which way he's going to go. He's in a world of pain. He's got a very good hand. He thought he was ahead. The board has paired though on the end. does cover Arno, so it will be all in. And if he does go all in, he will win a 3.5 million pot and be in position to win this whole tournament. This is the kind of very, very difficult poker decision you are put to at points. He's trying to follow the logic of how the hand played out as well. He knows Nicholas has got a good hand. I don't think that's any doubt. It's which hand has he got? Could be as simple as the ace high flush, which of course he does have. Well, he has the ace anyway. Quite a few houses are made. Very hard spot. I think he's going to fold. Wow, what a hand. 2.6 million pot. I'm sure he wants to show the ace.
La pire. Ça aurait été mieux pour un set de trèfle ou un truc comme ça, tu vois. Oh, j'en étais sûr. Oh, t'as bluffé.
Wow, what a pot. What a pot. Nicholas is some player. That's the second really, really quality play he's put since we started streaming. And he takes down a 2.6 million pot.
You know, he understands French now.
Yeah, 6 years French.
He learned 4 hours, so now I will be showing his speak now.
J'ai As-Dame avec...
Yeah, okay. Guys, please tickets on the pocket, out of the table.
Okay.
Yeah, ticket
Ouais, genre, valide.
in the pocket. Yeah, thank you.
Vite set de trèfle pour moi.
Flush à la dame, il a dit.
Ouais.
Oh, sorry, it's yours.
Oh la plante. Elle fait plaisir celle-ci.
No, it's on you. You're the first. Pass.
Why is no small one?
I don't know. Till
Small
turn.
and big, no? No, you was in big, so normally it's gonna be...
Small and big, yeah.
No, you already... il était déjà, t'étais déjà en grosse banane?
Non,
Il a relancé le TV, j'ai plat.
Can you hear me, please?
Il a mis... Attends, ouais, vas-y, c'est pas grave, là. It's okay, it's okay, I just talk.
Okay, he tells me he's only big blind.
Si, t'as des
Okay, sorry guys.
Non, t'es pas de
You put this, so I think you are in big blind.
Je crois qu'il a donné les cartes dans l'ordre, mais c'est pas grave, je t'accorde. Ça aurait été dommage.
C'est vrai. Merci, c'est fair play.
Moi, j'aurais dû regarder ma main. J'aurais fait non, on joue.
On ne peut pas regarder quand c'est comme ça.
Avec c'était de...
15.
C'est bien.
Bien, monsieur.
Price 60.
Nicholas now raising with the King Jack offsuit.
Pass.
One of his less premium hands, but he has 2.5 million in front of him now, and every right. Valentin, who hasn't done that well on this table, not really getting the cards. Oh no, down to 710,000. 24 big blinds. 67 players left. We are playing down to 18 on this day 2 of the Winamax Poker Open.
I don't see his ticket. Yeah? In the pocket, yeah. Out of table. You're welcome.
English is no good.
No problem.
It's no good.
It's no good. La qualif.
Il était à Vegas, c'est un effort maintenant quand même.
Je m'adapte à la table.
You play in
entendu
United
parler.
States.
Pass.
English only to the table, please. Because not good, it's not. 6.
With
Price
a good
60.
accent or not?
De quoi?
With a good accent or not?
Depends of if I want, I can speak. If I not, I'm not.
Okay.
Depends of my friend because you know if I speak like that, it's complicated for him. So.
Jonathan chatting away, but he's raised with jacks, trying to deflect the others. We have a new player on the table, Robin. He lost a player a few hands ago. King 5 suited.
Price 180.
A badly timed raise, I think. We are going to find Jonathan coming back at him with his jacks.
Pass.
Minimum call, but more likely to re-raise.
Pass.
And here it comes. Robin trying to make a statement. Sits down at a new table. He's on TV, being streamed on YouTube and the SpadePoker TV website and
Raise all
through the
in.
Banco Casino website. All in with the jacks and then
Pass.
immediate fold.
Show one.
Lovely play there
C'est les
by
deux, ouais.
Jonathan.
Mais,
T'es pas pose flop hein?
Look at one. There you go, look at the other one. Both
il a
jacks.
montré l'autre
I have to check.
On sait que pose flop.
Non, on n'avait pas dit pose flop lui.
Ouais, mais j'en ai montré une là. C'est pour me donner une image, tu vois. Pour le brain, voir si j'ai as-valet ou de valet, quoi. Ou roi valet.
Comme ça que je suis accueilli à la table.
Voilà.
Je pensais que tu allais me faire une petite donation.
Alors ça m'arrive, mais non. Aujourd'hui je suis paillasse, tu vois, vraiment
Ok,
toujours.
ok.
Voilà.
T'as pas l'air là.
Mode paillasson,
Pas contre moi apparemment.
Tout à l'heure il dit ça, puis tout à l'heure il dit ça, il y a quelque chose.
Ouais.
les papiers sont. Ouais.
Je comprends pas trop.
Pass.
Faut les donner en pré-flop quand même, donc s'il te plaît, avant. Non, je suis en mode paillasson aujourd'hui, ouais. Je tiens à le dire, si jamais vous voulez marcher dessus.
Pass.
Et je peux le dire quand c'est très vite, donc je fais attention.
Pass.
S'il gère pas ses émotions, il doit
Faut jouer à l'heure, tu vois, c'est tout ça. Tu vois.
Go.
C'est quand même, toi, t'arrives, c'est avec 3B.
J'avais une main légitime. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise?
Ouais, 5 sous, tout ça, mais bon, quand même.
Nicholas just calling with the twos. But deep will probably be raising with the ace-10.
Raise.
Small
90.
blind, big blind action often gets expensive.
J'ai pas joué les 16 ans. Je me suis marié pendant les 16 ans.
Félicitations.
Go.
And call with the twos. Two little ducks, quack quack, pair of twos. And he's smashed this flop with a bottom set. He wants to let Deep do all the work here, and I'm sure he will. He
Check.
pretty good at being deceptive. In fact, he does check. That won't, it's not a good card for a set of twos. It makes straights, it makes flushes. Although Deep only has a gut shot draw to the 10.
Ouais,
Ça lâche une grosse branche.
3 jours. Je suis foudroyé par contre.
It may slow down any thoughts of
T'as pris ton quota annuel.
Ouais.
some kind of value bet here on the turn. It's a pretty bad card.
Ok.
Ah, c'est long.
He may still feel he needs to
C'était les 30 ans.
Bet. 150.
bet this.
En fait, on a commencé le jeudi, on a récupéré les clés de la salle le jeudi, avec un bout d'emprunt qui doit donner les clés, quoi. Et on a commencé à prendre l'apéro avec lui à 17h, quoi. Le mec qui donne les clés. On a fait la 22h le jeudi, et ça finit le dimanche soir. Non, dimanche midi, pardon. Ça a fait 3 jours.
Tu devais être carpet.
Ouais. J'ai mis une semaine avant l'extra. Je finissais pas, quoi.
J'imagine, hein.
Moi j'ai 8h le dimanche, mon meilleur pote il fait à midi je crois.
Bet. 400.
Pair of twos. Winning on the river. No gut shot draw for deep. And he makes a fold.
I love it.
Just shows 1-2.
I really love it.
I think they all know he's got one.
Au moins on voit des paires.
Les prix ont été entendus.
C3. Okay. A little bit to the left, please.
A bit left.
Left. Yeah.
Ouais, je suis d'accord, tu me colles un peu trop.
Ah, il est sticky.
Je sais pas moi, comme une abeille, c'est les couleurs un peu flashy, ça m'attire.
Moi, je vais mettre un pull blanc là.
Left and right and
Gauche et droite.
Pass. 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 Raise 60.
Nice flip building here. 8s against ace 10 of deep. Will he want to re-raise? He does.
Raise.
Quite a big re-raise by the look of it. Jonathan with an ace as well, and he's got a block at 8. So 220k from deep.
Pass. Go.
And we go to the flop. 8s against ace 10. Great flop for 8s for Nicholas. Our chip leader. Not a good flop for deep. He was the original raiser though. He may well be c-betting this. 250, 150, something like that.
150.
150 it is. Nicholas going nowhere with an overpair. It's a pretty safe board for 8s. Got to watch the clubs. Reasonable to put deep on a big ace rather than a bigger pair. Does he want to find out now by raising? Probably does. Yeah, about 350, 450.
450.
450 it is. That's a really good raise because basically he's saying to deep, we go all the way or you better fold now. Deep going nowhere. Wow, this is brave or silly. I'm not sure which. And he has not hit, but it is an overpair.
Check.
Now deep's checked. Nicholas doesn't want to be re-raised. So possibly check behind. Still got control with the button. Doesn't want to see an ace come though. So probably better to bet this to protect his two pairs. It's a very small bet.
250.
Almost inviting the raise. Deep will not like this. It's a suspiciously low bet.
Pass.
Like he's got the full house and deep folds. Great play by Nicholas again.
Oh, il a perdu.
Shows 1-8.
Pourquoi il a 500
On va jouer au poker quand même.
Il voulait 500 online, il voulait 500 live.
Bah ouais, normal quoi.
C'est le même buy-in.
Même bail, c'est pas le problème. On a pu rejouer au poker, c'est ça? Non mais dis-le.
Non, non.
Des fois, je viens pas. Hein.
Laisse les autres jouer.
Ouais, parce qu'on a pas rejoué au poker.
Ah, il s'est tout. Je me sens dénudé, tu vois.
En fait, il a As-8 shoot, c'est en train de faire un cinéma.
Bien fait, que là tu pourras aller checker.
100%.
Quelle table d'escroc, mon dieu.
Pass. Pass.
Nicholas with a big stack can play pretty well any hand he wants. Raising with the 5-6 suited. He's shown pretty good hands so far, so he will get respect. But Jonathan has a pair very close to the 5-6 suited. How does he want to play this? He's out of position though.
Call.
He does call, but he's really looking to set mine with a pair of fours. And Robin all over the 6-5 and blocking the fours. Interesting hand actually. These three going to a flop with 200k in the pot. Very colourful, Jonathan, isn't he? Look at that.
Check.
Who has hit what? Ace, king, king. No one has hit anything. Original raiser was Nicholas, but he does not like this board. Jonathan leading with the fours at the moment. Has to avoid a 7, 5 or 6. But no one likes this board.
Check.
Yeah. I think it's probably just going to check down unless someone hits their pair. I think the river's been dealt, but we can't see it on the screen.
Bet. 55. Pass. Pass.
And
Je te choisis. Pas mon feeling.
Là?
Ouais.
Pour changer un peu.
Ils emmerdent.
Nicholas
Parce que là, on fait un deux,
playing the game of showing one card, and they fall for it every time.
En plus, il n'y a rien à boire.
Ouais, c'est terrible.
ça part pas loin pour le temps.
Ouais, il passe pour une petite bière d'ailleurs, comme télé.
C'est vrai que pour les droits d'image, ils pourraient sponsor un peu.
C'est pas bon pour Twitch.
C'est vrai.
Ah zut.
Pass. Passe.
T'es bien grave du coup là, Nico là.
Ouais. Pas mal.
Passe.
Ah mais tout bien tout honneur.
Dans les deux sens, ça marche.
C'est quoi?
Dans les deux sens, ça marche.
C'est vrai. Ça fait 3 millions. Hein.
Rien, c'est 1 million 5, 100 millions 2.
Alright, 60.
3 millions 7?
Acheter quoi cool.
Parce que c'est dur de payer.
C'est dur. Hein.
Passe.
Même à ta place.
Désolé, elle se donne avec les autres.
Je passe à ta place.
Non, mais à ma place, t'aurais peut-être pas. C'est pas ce que j'ai fait.
Ouais,
c'est
c'est
ça.
possible aussi. Mais une fois que t'es là avec ta fleuche, j'ai compris ta
Non, mais je pense. Check river.
Call.
Cloverbet, river all in pour le week-end. Check block en vrai.
Je pense que j'aurais check back en pensant gagner.
Ouais, je suis.
J'aurais pas eu le
Non, déjà,
full
j'aurais.
value de betting dame là-dedans.
Oh là là.
Ça se comprend, en fait, c'est chiant de jouer au poker, hein, si t'es bloqué. Je te voyais
La
bien.
top télé là, je fais jamais ça.
C'est ce qu'ils disent tous.
Bet. 40.
T'auras pas toujours
passe.
un golemon comme moi qui met ton compte à côté. Hein. Pareil, une dame.
Il fallait que ce soit toi.
À la pause.
C'était exactement cette main. C'est là, putain, les dames avec les autres.
J'allais le chercher.
Elle est belle, hein.
Avec ton main, super.
Je te la fais du 4.
J'ai bien la
J'arrive à 9-9.
La finalité était sympa.
Alors oui,
Ouais, non, mais tu peux jouer à fond.
Je sais que si je
On va le jouer,
je sais que si je colle, j'ai perdu.
Oui.
Donc, soit je passe, soit je me dis, il va passer.
Je
me suis dit, il va passer.
Rien.
Il va passer.
Passe.
on fait quoi s'il a check river?
Il me dit qu'il aura check back.
Passe.
Je pense que ça n'envoie pas la chandelle de.
Bah, j'ai encore des rois dames avec le roi de
Ouais, voilà.
des trucs comme ça quand même.
Ouais,
Ouais, des mains qui t'abandonnent encore.
pourquoi j'aurais pu le bec aussi. Ça, c'est système aussi.
Faut retrouver quand même. Je sais pas.
Ah bah, roi dame, et si je fais tout petit. Je fais tout petit river avec la roi dame.
Vous barrez sur la flush.
Non, j'aurais pas
J'en ai
vu.
pas beaucoup des combos de bluff ici en fait.
Je mens, j'aurais pas vu. Je mens.
Call.
Valentine on the small blind with 3-2, but 20 big blinds. King 10 of Arno. He may want to see a flop here, or make a raise.
Check.
Either option available to him.
Joe, tu peux me prendre une petite photo pour la maison? Fait tendeur. Ouais, franchement, ouais.
Neither player has hit this flop at all.
Bah, le petit rebête là, c'était pour financer.
Valentine has the chips, 2 million. Arno on the short side.
Petit sourire.
May feel that the king is playing if 2 pairs come, which of course it will be.
Merci, chef.
Ronaldo a son frère. Ronaldo, ça prend aussi. T'as pas au téléphone.
Et ça,
T'as pas au téléphone. Je l'enlève ton téléphone.
Ah, faut que j'enlève.
Ouais. Ça vas-y, faut que je l'enlève. Faut que je lève pour le.
C'est hier.
Non, ils ont raison.
Bet 30.
Valentine betting out with nothing. Trouble is Arno also has very little to do with this flop. May feel his king's ahead, and he is. Looks like he's calling.
Call.
Valentine now has to be careful. 2 pairs as predicted. So Valentine is literally playing the board. That's the best hand he's got. He's got 2 pairs with a 7 kicker, and Arno's king kicker comes into play. But if Valentine bets it strong enough, representing either an 8, a 4, or the king kicker, or even the 7 for that matter, sorry, the ace kicker, or the 7, we may find he gets it through against someone with a smaller stack, but he decides against it. Arno doesn't need to bet here. If he is up against an ace,
Check.
he's up against an ace. And an immediate fold.
Chauvin? Non, c'est moi, Chauvin.
Toujours pas de clair. Ça me désert, vraiment.
They're all into the show 1 card game. I enjoy playing.
Ouais, en plus, je suis en tilt.
Change dealer. Good luck. And we have a new blind level, 1535.
Blinds up.
Ou 2 over.
Quelle lumière. Quelle lumière.
Tu l'as dit.
Je voulais tellement voir l'as de trèfle en plus.
C'est dur de faire coller ça. Ouais, ce serait tombé sur la dame.
Non, la dame, ça aurait été. Ouais, Ah oui, il a vraiment 2 dames quoi. Je suis pio.
Nice.
Deep now with another ace jack. Had a few of them.
Pass.
Raising under the gun to 70k.
En plus, tu vois, bizarrement.
Again, the min raise. Blinds have gone up.
La dame, ça te fait des trucs, quoi. Alors, la dame,
They
c'est
are
très
currently
Mais l'as de trèfle, ça te fait
1535.
Faut peut-être voir l'as de trèfle.
Oh no, not getting anywhere with a 10-6.
Joe Jack Isaac. Jack. Demain, mais il n'a pas le temps.
Bit of Hollywood. Nicholas may well call with an ace-8. He's got the stack.
Call.
And any ace five-handed is pretty strong.
Check.
Deep with the backdoor flush draw, winning at the moment. And now he's hit his jack. Can't lose this pot. Can he get paid?
Check. $55.
Deep cannot lose this hand and does not get called by Nicholas. Well played.
Oh là là, oui!
Another showboat.
Oh!
Love that more.
Ah, que tu t'en rush aujourd'hui, mon dieu! Ah, je joue pas en ligne contre toi, je te jure.
No flash draw anymore.
Ah ouais.
No.
Essaye.
Non, c'est or or no?
Euh,
Bah ouais, parce que du coup, tu vas pas faire comme ça.
Non, mais je fais les blindes, je l'ai pas sûr.
75.
Jonathan raising to 75 with a jack 8 suited.
Je laisse.
Oh no, has his glasses off. 7-4 suited, doesn't like it.
Pass.
Nicholas this time does not have a hand to call, and nor does Deep, unless he likes these low.
Ouais, ça.
Pourquoi c'est ça? Ouais.
Likes these low suited connectors.
Check.
That's a beautiful flop for the 7-3. He has smacked this board with 3-3-2. Just wants to call, does not want to be raising. Needs to reel in Jonathan. Hope from his point of view that Jonathan hits the jack or the 8 or represents the ace. Is Jonathan going to slow down? Called on the flop. Hasn't actually hit anything.
Je savais pas que t'aurais pu voter Vincent Vernet.
On the other hand, maybe the only way he thinks he can win the pot.
Check.
And there's a 9, doesn't help the jack 8. So Deep will probably have to bet this, but won't, may well not get paid.
T'avais donné ça
120.
120, it's a nice inviting bet, but Jonathan gives it up. Good pot there for Deep with a 7-3.
Ouais, j'ai oublié. Un formel de Chauvin.
Ah, yeah.
Give me one.
I know which was there and which was there.
This one.
Three? I'm on. I think. I think it was this one.
So I don't need to check the screen, right?
Huh?
I don't need to check the screen.
After that, doesn't.
I just
70. Pass.
Another flip possible here. Valentin raises with the 5s, but Nicholas will almost certainly 3-bet with the ace-queen. Here it comes.
200.
200. Valentin with a small pair.
Pass.
In the hijack with 2 million chips.
Pass.
So 130 to call into 350. Getting 2.5 to 1 on his money.
Call.
And does make the call. So needs to hit a 5 or some kind of straight with a 5, as opposed to the full house of Nicholas with ace queen. I don't think he's going to get paid, not unless a 5 comes on the turn. I think the clever move here would be to check. I mean, you know, what hand's going to call him? He's got everything.
55.
Making a similar thing, very small bet, enticing bet, and Valentin folds. Is he going to show one or both? He's showing both this time. He shows the full house, and Valentin has got away with that one. He is playing well, playing very well, and getting cards and hitting with those cards. You literally can't ask for more in poker. That's when the game is so much fun. Okay, up on our screens, guys. Cash game coming up. Cash game festival. Back at Banco Casino. October the 6th, I think it is, for 3 days. Very, very popular cash game festival. We've had it in London and we've had it here in Bratislava before. Very popular weekend. Quite a few value tournaments coming up. The Tanner della Tigre, the festival in November, all on the Banco Casino website. Do check it out. Great value tournament. Great value tournaments running through the rest of the year. So King Queen of Nicholas has raised. He will get respect from the table. He's only shown good hands. Does Robin want to have a flutter with 5-4 offsuit?
Call.
He does. Kind of hand that people may say, why are you calling with that? I would say it's the kind of hand you know where you are. So it's a good example. You fit second pair. The raiser's likely to have 2 high cards. Ace something, ace 10 or there or thereabouts. In this case, king queen. And so you can be pretty sure that you're winning.
60.
So Robin has checked to, I assume he's checked to call or to raise. Let's see what he does. Just calls.
Call. Check.
Is Nicholas going to carry on representing a stronger hand than he's got? Bet the flop. Is he going to bet the turn? He is.
200.
Wow, strong bet. Five, 4 still leading at the moment, but it's a strong bet by Nicholas with the king queen. Only shown the goods so far. Tricky spot for Robin's 5-4. And he calls. But Nicholas fills his king Hits his top pair on the end. Poor old Robin. If he'd have raised on the turn, he might have got it through, but now it's going to be an expensive hand. Nicholas really is in the ascendancy on this table. Getting the cards, hitting the flops, or the river in this case, getting paid. There are 3 spades though, so slightly dangerous board. Wanting a count from Robin, saying about $1 million.
500.
Very strong bet, 500 into 800. That's half of Robin's stack. Can't feel too good with a spade there. 3 overcards to his 4. I think with that kind of board, 8-4-2, and someone bets into it and you've hit it and you're pretty sure they haven't, I think that's the time to raise. Otherwise you really are just letting the poker gods decide what happens. You're not controlling the pot. It's a risk, and you might think, should you raise with 5-4? On that board against a player that's been raising with high cards, yeah, you do. You've got to stick it back up him. Otherwise, the jack comes, the king comes, he could have any of those cards. We know he does, but even if we don't see his cards, it's not the best play to flat call the turn. It could be miles behind with jack or spade draw, which has now come in, etc.
Oh, l'as de pique. As de pique.
Là?
Ouais. Oh!
That's a good
Elle est pas mal, elle est pas mal.
And good fold there in the end by Robin.
T'as la carte qui est pas cool.
C'est la même. Oh le diable, je pourrais le croire là. Quel jeu, ce jeu diabolique.
Aïe aïe aïe. C'est un faute de confiance que j'ai fait. Ils sont en toi.
Un 8 défaussé.
J'ai pas été très bien accueilli à cette table, depuis le début.
Passe.
Bah, c'est toi si tu as voulu 3 bêtes après un main, voilà, on donne la dynamique un peu, tu vois.
Peut-être que tu ne pas comprendre que tu dois jeter des cartes, je t'accroche,
Bah ouais,
Je vais finir par contre, je sais pas le dernier.
T'es vraiment bienvenu, mais il y a une manière de faire.
D'accord.
Arriver 3 bêtes et tout direct, c'est voilà quoi.
Faut dire bonjour.
Jonathan this time raising with the kings. Valentin will get involved with 8s. Will he re-raise though? If he does 3-bet, he's going to find a 4-bet. Comes right back in. Look at that wall of chips collected by Nicholas. Really playing very well and running very well. All in with the 8s. Snap call with the kings. It's a big pot. That was unnecessary, really was.
Ah, je peux pas faire mieux. En fait, j'ai failli payer avant.
Tu sais que pour le stream, c'est mieux de temporiser, qui voit ta tête, tu vois.
Elle est où la caméra?
Araignée.
1 ou 2 bornes? 1 du coup. 1 ou 2 bornes. Pousse le vite. La strat, mec, je te jure.
And the kings hold and we lose Valentin. He had 2 million chips. And if we don't lose him, he still has a few left. But he's now in the danger zone with 11 big blinds.
1,390,000. 90. 90.
1 j'ai bossé un peu moins que mon collègue, mais j'ai bossé un peu.
Il avait bossé avant, on avait commencé les travaux au début.
Attends, maintenant on peut battle tous les deux, c'est bon. Premier 7 millions à gagner.
C'est loin encore.
Ah bon, ah ok, d'accord. Ok, ça commence à tracher. Ok, ça marche.
Un petit Dina qui se prend.
Ouais. Oh, je te jure, j'ai flashé mon sac sur toi, hein, Nico.
What a misstep by Valentin, just shoving with the eights with no information. Not the best play we've seen on this feature table today. And we've seen some very good play, especially by Nicholas. And Deep has been shown some good aggressive play. But Jonathan up to 80 big blinds now.
Oh, can you give me back? Non?
T'as pas le droit de jouer?
C'est quoi, je vois.
Je sais pas, en fait il a pris sa carte.
Bah, j'ai follé, mais ordonné, je fais bah non, j'en ai pour quoi en fait.
Valentin has a reasonable hand to shove here. King Jack suited, probably will.
2005, 2006, 2007, 1725.
Can just raise with it. Can make a 3-4 big blind raise, something like that.
2830, je crois.
Call. Just calls. Oh no, with a very playable 8-10 suited.
J'ai changé d'avis, moi je voulais voir l'autre.
Tu veux voir l'autre?
En stream.
Voilà. On va voir un...
Both players playing their hands fairly cute here. Queen 9-8. Gut shot for both players. Valentine needs a 10, which Arno has. Arno needs a jack, which Valentin has, but it's the king that is winning at the moment. Tricky spot for both players.
En fait, t'as des cartes tout le temps, t'es bon bah. Ouais, à quoi streamer? Pourquoi streamer en fait? Pas besoin de stream card zap en fait.
C'est en direct.
Ouais.
Mec, on y a vu. Comment tu dois jouer là? Ah, je pense que tu dois faire ça. Bon, vas-y, prends un méchant.
Call. And there's the king. So Valentin now has kings over queens. And that's not a good card for Arno. Arno with 18 big blinds, Valentin with 10. 2-1 in chips. I think we need some kind of bet here. About 75, I'd say. Wow, I don't like this. That's scared poker if you're checking with the other player having shown relative weakness. Unless you're looking to check raise, if you think your opposition is going to bet out when you think you're winning, it's possible. And it's happening. This could be a lovely play by Valentin, having having made a big mistake earlier when he just shoved with eights into kings. I think just calls. I like this. This is old-fashioned poker, shall we say, and a jack. And the 10-8s, let the 10-8 get there. Straight as hit. He's hit two pairs, but the straight of 10-8 from Arno is ahead. And Valentin had two opportunities to raise, did not do so. So the straight of Arno not losing to many hands, although there are hearts. There's a paired board. Is he going to look to extract some value, or just check it down, hoping his straight is good? There is an argument he should be checking, because he can only get called by a better hand or raised by a much better hand. Yeah, 55 players left out of the original 1500. Lovely, 70k. That's a lovely size bet. I like this. Very hard for Valentin to fold. He will be able to see the straight, but He's got top pair.
J'ai pas pu le jouer encore.
J'ai pas joué, mais par choix.
He's got himself in this trouble, though, to be honest. Just like he got himself in trouble when pushing with the 8s without any
All in.
real information. All in. Making a play. I don't know if it'll work. 200k to Arnaud. Arnaud made a big fold about an hour ago. But he's got the straight. He's losing. He's not losing too many hands here. Ace 10, I suppose, is a possibility. Flush for sure. Possible houses, less likely with the pre-flop action. Good luck with your decision. Not an easy one. If he does call, we will lose Valentin. Got the made straight.
J'ai rien demandé.
Ah si t'es arrivé, t'as 3 de voilà, à partir de là.
C'est vrai. Tu vas jouer soft, hein. T'avais pas d'informations.
I hope he thought through, what will I do if I get raised? So a lot of people just bet thinking this is the right bet. They don't quite think through what will happen if. And I think you always need to do that in poker at every single point in the journey. If I raise and I get re-raised, what do I do? And it might be, you know, I'm raising with 5-6 suited, I get re-raised and I just fold, which is fine. But you do need to think through your likely responses to what the other player may do. This is a great example. I don't think he's thought through. He just thought, I'll try and get value with 70,000. He's been shoved on. There's a lot of hands that beat him. Any queen. Hearts. Bigger straight. Lots of full houses.
Ah ok.
Call. Showdown. Straight.
Je me disais que quand même, la cote elle est quand même incroyable quand même.
And very good call in the end, and we lose Valentin.
Les mecs ils te respectent pas là. Faut Nico là qui te. Oh, c'est bon au bout d'un moment quoi.
Réveillon quoi.
Ah, il aura un peu plus.
Je le reconnais. Je sais que tu me respectes pas si tu me connais pas.
Vraiment, c'est pas une question de respect. Justement, si j'ai bleu,
Ouais, je sais, je l'ai déjà là. Ouais, je vais l'enlever. On a le pagaie.
Je vais prendre tel que c'est.
Si tu ne savais pas quoi l'aide, tu seras jamais. Il faut les bleus.
Seventy.
Ouais. Attrapeur. Hein, ça va,
Je vais quand même call rapide, 3-9. J'y crois pas par contre.
185.
We have a raise with the jacks. Jonathan 3-betting with his newfound chips with the ace-2. Arnaud folds, Nicholas folds. I think Deep is not going to fold jacks here. Has he pushed? I think he's gone all in. Oh, sorry, he may not have decided. Usually takes a bit more time than that. $33 big blinds behind, and he does shove and gets it through. Nice hand.
Quoi?
Il y a une tasse, t'as dit. C'est trop clamé une tasse.
Ah non, moi je dis que c'est une paillasse, c'est pas pareil.
Ah, une paillasse.
Ouais, bah non, la preuve, une paillasse encore. Tapis. Le tapis.
Ah, c'est cette partie.
Tu me demandes combien ça va coûter.
De quoi?
Il te demande le prix, c'est bon.
Pass.
Ah non, I said I'm paillasson. Comment on dit? Carpet.
Le carpet.
Robin now coming in to the action with his 1 million chips, just under the average now. 54 players left. Oh no, with a king 8 suited, similar stack. Looks like he's raising to represent a bigger hand than he's got. 220. Take out some of the good hands, if anyone had them. That takes down a very useful pot with that 3 bet.
Ah là là, pré-flop. No pré-flop normally, but good friend, non?
Après, on bouge normalement, je pense.
Ouais, non,
Ça fait deux fois qu'on est là.
sauf si on les fait marrer, mais.
Je crois qu'ils sont obligés de tourner pour les quitter.
Ouais, ouais.
Ah, mais nous,
On joue moins de main, quoi.
on peut me laisser gagner un coup devant maintenant pour les façon, on verra. Avant de gratter.
Du coup, ils font par table, ils font pas par. Vous allez passer un petit peu de temps.
He will stay after the break.
Il va sortir d'open pour gagner.
Apparemment, on reste là.
70.
Hein? Ah ouais? Ah ouais, ils aiment vraiment.
This time Robin with a strong pair of 9s, raises to the same 70k, the min raise.
Pass.
Deep has nothing, Jonathan in the big blind has nothing, so that will be the end of that.
Bon, c'est vraiment parce que tu vas en gagner, donc sinon j'aurais défendu.
T'as perdu là?
Oh, ça chauffe partout.
Ah, ils m'ont donné comme si les 2 heures.
Ah bah depuis que.
Il attend.
Ah ouais?
Il y a un mec qui. Lui, il a perdu 6 à venir, il a un bouton. Bébé, il don't bet half-pot sur.
C'est quoi les poses et tout en fait?
Bouton, la manière.
Ok.
Open classique.
Pass.
Bébé, très loose, call. Et ça perd du 6 over, et 2, 4, 5.
Ok.
Donc bet, il short par du 6, l'autre il snap call. C'était 4. Deuxième perte, c'est plus magnifique.
C'est comme ça qu'il va.
Il est out?
Bon, il a perdu. Non, mais il a perdu moins 800.
Sur 2, 4, 5, il est sur le 7 et 4. Check sur
L'autre, il donc, lui, il pousse à all-in parce que
ça perd de 6.
il perd de 6.
Il s'est dit,
Et l'autre il colle les 4.
L'autre, deuxième paire, il claque et c'est trop.
Ah oui, il était pas. Il était plutôt bien.
et à partir du moment où il a touché le board, il s'est dit, c'est pour moi, c'est cool.
Il a fait une perte quand même.
Il a fait une table, mais bon, c'est pas la vie non plus.
105.
Quand tu joues les petites cartes, tu touches une petite carte.
Robin fighting back against Jonathan here, has nothing in the big blind, and Jonathan has him dominated and makes the call. This could get expensive if Robin continues. Neither player has hit the board.
Check. Check.
Dans une minute,
Queen of diamonds with the flush draw, straight draw to the jack, whereas Robin with the queen two is going absolutely nowhere. Doesn't want to hit a flush. Here comes the action. Jonathan betting this. Robin feels he has nothing. He could re-raise. He raised pre-flop with this hand. He may feel that he's repping a bigger hand and that hand in his mind is better. Or he may just give up. No, he doesn't give up.
C'est l'inverse de Vegas ici. À l'intérieur, c'est chaud, dehors, t'as froid et là,
So Queen 9 is winning, but a couple of straights are made. 7, Jack Queen, 7 Jack. Quite a few hands are made. There's already 3 diamonds as well. Only way Robin can win this is by betting it strong, but I don't know whether he's got enough behind him to take Jonathan off this pot.
Check. Break. You can go, it's break. Yes.
The only chance of winning this is to make a very strong bet for Robin. I think we're going into a break after this hand. 20-minute break, guys, after this hand. Get yourself a cup of tea, glass of beer, and maybe a sandwich.
150.
150.
Wow, fantastic. Robin really going for this. Complete bluff, air with 150. Jonathan has to work out whether his pair of 9s is any good. It's a good bet, whatever happens. Looks like a value bet. Smells like a value bet, but it's a bluff. Can Jonathan work through this hand? Robin did raise originally, so hands like Queen Jack perfectly within a likely range. Could have the 3 diamonds, could have 2 pairs, Ace 10, King 10 suited, but he makes the call. Very, very good call. Well done, Jonathan.
Aïe, 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 aïe.
That's the results.
My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Roi dame, as dame.
On va quand même voir la cloche inférieure, en valet, je sais pas.
Imagine j'ai as dame ou roi dame sans le truc.
Ouais, mais j'ai pas de value, j'aurais juste. Ouais, c'est ça, du coup, c'est pas trop de rentrer à miser, quoi. Ouais, puis. Les circonstances et tout, quoi, aussi. Pas trop l'habitude.
Ah, il prend pas tout le temps, hein, ça.
Passe. Raise 80. Pass. Call.
Interesting pot brewing here. 8-9 suited, calling the Queen 10 of Nicholas. Raise, and we have a new player, Ben. Team PKL. Don't know that one.
Call.
Has an ace 4. So 3 to a flop. Welcome back from the break, everyone. Jack for Jack.
Check.
And Ben takes the lead with the 2 pairs. 300k in the pot. Blinds have, of course, gone up.
Check.
To 20,000, 40,000. We have 54 players left. Numbers down this year, but there are other events going on around Europe.
Bet 80.
So original
Call.
Jonathan betting, Ben snapping with his 2 pairs, and this time Nicholas doesn't hit a flop, which is very rare. He has 3 million chips in front of him, and that's a good card for Jonathan. He's now taken the lead with 2 pairs, plus he bet the flop, so he now can follow through, repping the full house even. Certainly ahead with the jacks over 8s. But also he doesn't need to bet here because he bluffed on the
125.
flop. Now he's actually hit. Ben will not like this bet though. Giving him the look. But he calls. Okay. Glass half full call here with the ace 4.
Check.
Both full houses. Jacks over 4s, jacks over 8s. I think we'll see a bet and a call here. Jonathan in great spot to win a big pot. Could be about $1 million by the time, maybe more than $1 million. I think he'll bet about 200k into this. Wants to get called if he can. I don't want to be called by quad jacks, but he's got to think he's ahead.
Bet
Going a bit higher.
325.
That's a strong bet, 325.
Call.
Ben has to call with a full house.
Full house.
And 1.4 million pot. Excellent pot there for Jonathan.
Très bien joué, ça, Jonathan. C'est très bien joué.
T'as pas peur du carré?
Pas quand je me fais call, non. Quand je me fais raise un peu.
Oups.
Tu fais all-in. Ah, pardon. Désolé.
Pass. Pass. Raise 85. Pass. Call.
Jonathan raising with the king 7 suited. No calling with 8-7. Long way behind. King has been hit. No in position as well. Sorry, Jonathan in position as well. Starting to increase his stack very effectively.
Pass.
Small bet takes it down.
Merde.
Ouais, t'as pas raisonné.
Bon, je te montre l'autre du coup parce que je vais choisir.
C'est gentil.
Ah, but I forgot to show one. So I show the second one. I didn't choose the second one, sorry. I show both.
Chauffe petit peu et vraiment chauffe petit peu quoi. Il était barré quoi.
Ah ouais, il fait quoi là? J'aime pas capter.
Je fais un petit massage.
Chauffe petit peu quoi. Voilà. C'est le dernier écho que tu lui as pris, ça va. Peut-être qu'il est tourné quoi.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Un point de bas. C'est mise obligatoire.
Pass.
Un point bas. Show one.
On joue au show one depuis tout à l'heure. Ça te va?
Mais que pose plate.
Que pose pas,
obligé.
ouais. Le show one, il a du mal à tenir, mais celui-là, ça va quoi.
Alors quand du coup, on n'a pas la tête à la bêtise. Ça va.
Oh, miss though. Yeah, sorry.
Pourquoi 8, 3 dames? Pourquoi t'es green quand même?
Ma vie, hein.
Quand ça joue pas. Ça joue pas quand même.
Jonathan starting to attract some good hands here. King Queen suited. Raises to 85. A bit more than a min raise this time. No, with the same suit but 2 lower cards. Always attractive to want to play hands like Jack 9, Jack 8 suited.
Pass.
But very good discipline fold. Nicholas, however, player of the day at the moment. Gone from 1 million up to 4 million and really has been playing very, very well. Made some great plays early on. Let's see what he does against someone with this very similar size stack. Looks like he's going for the 3-bet.
285. Pass.
Deep folds immediately. How will Jonathan play his King Queen suited? Tricky to fold, 6-handed. On the other hand, he really could be dominated by Ace King or Ace Queen quite easily.
Call.
Just wants to have a look.
Heads up.
He's under the gun. And neither player is hit. Backdoor diamonds for Nicholas. And not a lot for Jonathan. Both have shown good poker skills on this feature table. Winamax Poker Open here at Banco Casino Bratislava. One of the many value tournaments
160. Pass.
that we have here, and the 3-bet pre-flop has given the win to Nicholas. Shows his 9.
Il pas mon backdoor second.
Passe. Passe. A été. Passe. Passe.
Non?
C'est toi.
Call.
So ace 10 suited calls.
Check.
Jonathan makes a gambling call with 5-3 and smacks the flop with 2 pairs. Oh no, 1 million. Jonathan covers him by 3 times. Check, check. It's not a great card for either player. Makes a straight, but I think Jonathan will probably now bet his 2 pairs. It's very hard for Arnaud, having raised, to have a 4 in his hand. Very unlikely. Most likely to have the kind of combo that he has, which is a big ace. So I think perfectly sensible. Bet may not get called. Far too dangerous a board with no draw at all. Arnaud gives up with a smile.
One.
Ah, pardon.
Celle-là.
Puis j'ai check trop vite en plus. Ça fait bien.
Ouais.
Ma faute. Un peu de café, Nico.
Il y a un problème.
Il faut l'appeler, Kevin.
Il a cru que c'était
Il
dîner
manque,
en fait.
je sais pas où il est parti.
Ça fait un petit moment déjà.
Il y a moyen de lui envoyer un message, en fait. Merci.
On a été enlevé par une pizza au resto.
Ouais, c'est qu'il est pas vrai, il a cru que c'était le dîner, mais c'est ça quand même.
Juste ça. Pas bien méchant avec Slovaque.
Oh la dîner quoi, bébé absent.
Passe.
Et si je buzz sur cette main,
C'est dit, c'est dit.
je buzz sur cette main, je te jure, tu n'en tiens rigueur. Ça peut arriver ce open du coup.
On va voir ce qui se passe.
A été. Passe.
Nicholas using his stack, raising with Queen 6 suited in the cutoff. Jonathan calls with Jack 9 suited. Hits 2 clubs. Second pair for Nicholas. 2 clubs for Jonathan. He is going nowhere. Any jack, any 9, any club. You can see on the top of your screen. 13 outs. That's a lot of outs. Does he want to raise now to boost the pot, get some value in? May not get called by Nicholas if he does raise.
Call.
He likes calling rather than raising. I've noticed that. That's a fairly blank card.
Check.
Check, check. And a 7 on the end. So the Queen 6 is winning. Jonathan by not raising, didn't give himself two ways of winning the pot. That's the only problem with just flat calling there on a draw. If you do raise on that draw, you might have got a fold from Nicholas. We know he only has second pair and may well have folded. But he's coming in now.
125.
This bet doesn't make a lot of sense, and Nicholas calls. Jonathan, a wry smile. Nicholas increases his stack. Playing very, very well. Now nearly 5 million.
Il gagne un coup, il braille, il se moque de tout le monde.
C'est 40. Enfin, 40,
Pass. 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 $90. Pass. $80. Call.
Nicholas again,
Pass. Pass.
getting a lot of good starting hands. 8-10 raised to 80. Deep with the Queen Jack. Oh no, thinking about this as well.
Call.
He calls. I think we got the names wrong on the screen there. It's not Ben Ben, it's Arnaud. Arnaud has 8-5. I'm assuming it's him. Nope, Arnaud has 6-3. Thank you. So bottom set for Arnaud. Ben Ben is not in this. And gut shot draw for Nicholas. And gut shot draw for Deep. So unbelievably, the 6 of Arnaud is winning at the moment. Deep needs a 10 for a straight.
Check.
Nicholas needs a 7.
Check. Check.
Will Arnaud call any bet? It's been very passive.
50. Pass.
Deep passes, but Arnaud may well call this. He's for 50-50. Been no action at all. Doesn't make a lot of sense, this bet. It's the kind of bet that someone with all the chips on the table would make. And in fact, that's exactly what's happened. Can Arnaud figure it out and call? One of the problems with calling with this hand is feeling that people may think you're stupid. You know, playing 6-3, calling with it, etc. But that never worries me in poker. If you got the hand that wins, you got the hand that wins. Simple. Doesn't matter what it is. But in this case, the best hand folds.
Voleur de poule. Quoi? Voleur de poule. Les anciens reconnaîtront cette expression.
C'est vrai. On est ancien, à partir de quel âge maintenant du coup?
30 ans.
30 ans.
C'est bon, c'est pour ça que j'ai compris alors.
T'as quoi toi, 32 par exemple?
31.
31? 30?
31.
30, 31.
T'as un an de moins toi, non?
Hein?
T'as un an de moins toi, deux?
Oh, j'ai 30. Sur les
Big blind.
c'est les anciens.
Passe. Passe, passe. Passe.
Ben on the button with Jack 10. Arnaud, though, has an ace on the small blind. Needs to be raising this. Only has 23 big blinds. Still enough to play.
Call.
He's just called the 40. Nicholas with the 9-6 wants to see a flop. Again, neither player has hit. The ace is leading at the moment.
Check.
Nicholas may check behind, which he does. It's a good card for the ace. Not a lot of point betting it though.
Check.
There is a point in Nicholas betting because he has nothing.
40.
Maybe the only way he can win the pot. He's seen Arnaud fold a couple of times. May not fold this one though.
Call. Check.
Nicholas probably has to bet this to take down the pot. He's not going to beat whatever hand Arnaud has. No, he's given up.
Ace high.
C'est cool.
C'est de mettre un peu d'action. T'es avec qui là? C'est qui bosse?
Damien.
Ouais.
Jonathan now with another good starting hand. Pair of nines.
Passe.
Min raises to 80.
Passe.
Arnaud gives up with a 3-4, but Nicholas will probably call with 7-8 suited. Very playable hand. Not to know that he's up against an overpair.
Call.
And deep with a pair of eights. He may well get busy here. This could be an expensive excursion for him.
Call.
Just calls though with eights. Not sure I'm a big fan of that. And the 9 has hit. 3 9s for
Check.
Jonathan. Pretty unassailable now.
Check.
Runner, spades. Runner 8. Is he going to trap check here? Or just make a small bet, try and get some Value in the pot.
Passe.
Nice hand.
C'est là? Ouais. 9 de 13.
Il est vraiment pas fort.
Je fais des paires, mais pas les meilleurs quoi. Je peux aussi faire des bons. De quoi?
C'est quoi ça déjà?
Je dois les 9.
Ah d'accord. Non,
Je peux pas trop bien, mais je peux faire des brelans des fois, ça m'arrive.
Et Jack.
Non, je pensais que c'était encore une blanche.
You will see them. Always bet yourself.
Il a fait brelan tout droit.
Ouais, tellement, j'étais là, il y a personne pour payer quoi, toujours pareil.
Passe.
Et Nico qui veut pas check raise, quel enfer. Ouais, on va
Tu peux lui l'équiper.
Passe.
pas beaucoup a priori.
C'est la meilleure. Hein.
Passe.
L'équité.
Qu'est-ce
Passe.
qui t'arrive Nico?
Quoi
Passe.
Tiens.
Oh là là là.
Non, c'est chaud à mon avis. Hein.
Ouais, mais là, chaud dessous. Parce que
My nickname is Dave.
C'est quoi la main là?
Deux têtes à 40.
Il n'y a que toi qui l'as vu.
c'est pas 10 de cœur, pardon.
Il a retourné les cartes. Ouais, moi aussi j'ai vu deux têtes.
Non, mais si on fait chaud fou, ils vont briller à la régie, je pense. Ils vont commencer à mettre en no card up. No card up ouais, ça amuse d'en montrer deux quoi.
Je l'ai fait aussi.
Par contre, hors stream sera pas la même. Hein. C'est vraiment ce qu'elle stream et que je lui fais gagner du temps.
90. 90. Passe.
J'ai même pas fait gaffe que t'étais revenu. Ça se fait que. Tu t'habitues à ce que tu nous as apporté.
Passe.
Moi je te le fais, j'ai pas fait gaffe à toi.
T'es où?
Passe.
Je marche toujours pour les draps, moi. C'est quoi?
Parce que t'es discret.
Oh, tu prends mec temps. Tu devrais te rappeler de moi quand même.
90.
Je me rappelle, j'ai pas fait gaffe. T'es trop occupé.
Je me souviens jamais de ses victimes.
All
C'est
in.
son bourreau.
Toujours, mais c'est vrai.
Robin pushing all in with his 420k. Ben has already raised with a 7 suited.
C'est vrai, hein.
T'en rappelles pas des trucs que tu pas par
On
exemple.
ressort jamais, ouais.
Ensuite, t'as
Mayfield is priced in. 330 to call.
420.
Dernier sur ressort, ouais.
20.
Comme on gagne
Getting
jamais.
just under 2 to 1.
Alors ça va.
He's in bad shape though. If he does call, he'll find out.
Je crois qu'on gagne jamais ce jeu quand
J'ai gagné plus de points.
Robin only has 10 big blinds.
Ouais.
Ben will know that.
Ouais, il faut les montrer, ouais.
And it really is quite a wide range of someone shoving here. A7 suited. Pretty strong hand, 5-handed. Even 6-handed.
Sur 2021, moi, je m'en lève pas.
Tricky spot.
Parfait, en gros, je joue en club.
Honestly, no right or wrong here.
Call.
Yeah, he calls. He makes a decision. He's going to get the bad news. Even up against kings or queens, he'd have a shout with his ace, but needs spades to save the day, and that is not that many spades, just the one. Can see a double up here for Ben. Oh, there's another spade. We've got split pot possibilities with a king. Plus the Ben has the flush draw. Robin's aces at risk.
T'appelles laquelle?
Oh, very close.
Un problème que tu souhaites un peu.
même.
Non, jamais, jamais.
T'as doublé ça, râle.
Hein 400... 380.
Non, non, je vais juste la question ça, parce que comment t'avais, je sais pas sûr là.
Donc voilà, je peux partir.
Arnaud with a small pair, a million chips, small pair and a dream. With €750,000 in this Winamax Poker Open, first prize will be a good six figures, probably around 130,000, maybe 150. Deep is called with Jack 10 suited. Jonathan on the button with King 10. Just won a couple of big pots in the last hour or two and is on the way up.
$230 plus.
Raising on the button with the King 10.
Bon, j'ai vu ce que t'avais tout à l'heure. J'ai ma petite souris qui m'a dit à l'oreille. C'était beau ce roi, hein.
Ah, j'ai dit qu'il était beau.
Ouais, dans tous les cas, il était beau. Dans tous les cas, il était beau. Hein? Pas le fun non plus.
Jonathan making a nice play here with the King 10 on the button. Very hard for Arnaud to call. He could go all in with his threes, but it's very hard to call with a small pair. And then Deep will feel quite similar with his Jack 10. It's a well-timed play by Jonathan. He has the stack. Let's see what the others do. I think the worst option is to call, and that's what Arnaud's done. If he doesn't hit a three, he's not going to know where he is. I don't like the call here. He's also pricing in Deep to call with his Jack 10 suited. So he's got at least 3, if not 4 overcards to the threes. If he does not hit a 3, he has just given away a lot of money. Beautiful flop for Deep.
Check.
Top pair flush draw, but Jonathan's top pair has a better kicker. And Arnaud's wasted 250k by just flat calling with the threes. I think the only way of playing a small pair there is to fold it, give up now, or re-raise with it and put maximum pressure back on the original raiser. It's a risk tactic, but in the long term it's a better tactic than just calling and hoping to hit a flop. Very hard to hit a flop. You need to hit your set, and even then you may not be ahead. That's my view of the day for what it's worth. .48 left, playing down to 18, and Jonathan making the play with top pair, big kicker. Arnaud will fold. He has no choice but to fold. He's got nothing. And Deep may well call. Top pair with a flush draw. I don't know what else he wants. If he's got Jack 10 suited, he's hit the flop that he wants. There we are. King 10 against Jack 10. Interesting hand.
Je sais pas trop comment jouer ça multi-way, on n'est pas censé jouer avec ce fold comme une carte à pique.
Moi je peux voir avec un 10 ou 2 overcall draw.
Je m'entends pas faire call-call en fait, du coup je vois les stack size et tout.
Flush.
Ouais, je vois jamais, ouais. Du call-call c'est très...
8, also. $870.
70?
Yep.
Give me 5.
Sorry. Yep.
Give me 5.
Winds up.
There's our chip count. Nicholas still way up the top. Jonathan dropping down a bit, down to 2.7 million. Deep with a big double up to 2.5 million. And then
J'ai l'impression que
Ben in the danger zone with 13 big blinds.
C'est vrai. C'est vrai.
Yes.
Je vais faire avec
Passe.
un petit strike. J'ai fait poker.
Passe.
pourquoi tu vas pas valider
6-2.
Chef de 7 de 5.
On surestime.
Jonathan now with King Queen in the cutoff.
Les gambles, c'est virer Inch'Allah.
Je m'attendais vraiment pas à avoir de call quoi. J'étais là en mode vous jouez 900 000, il y a 660 au milieu.
T'as pris ou rien?
Bah ouais, réfléchis. Ouais.
It's 100.
Ah on est sur l'augmentation là?
Non, on est content, hein, ça. Pour être valait 10. Juste c'est trop.
Arnaud with a 6-2 suited. Only 14 big blinds.
Call. Check.
King 8-2. So Jonathan's hit top pair. Arnaud has hit bottom pair.
75.
Small bet. That may keep Arnaud interested with his bottom pair. If you play 6-2 and you hit, it's hard to fold it.
All in.
Arnaud pushing all in. And snap call with top pair. Arnaud now at risk, needs a 6 or a 2.
On va appeler tes cartes là. Tu veux que je les pousse pour toi ou pas? Je te jure que ça marche.
Vas-y.
Attends. 6 de cartes.
Oh putain.
6 de cartes. 6 up.
Pair of kings.
And we lose Arnaud.
Change the order. Some big blinds. Ah oui. Hello, hello.
Ah mais je pensais quand tu sur un 40, c'est pour ça que j'ai...
Yep.
Ça fait gaffe.
Only big.
Des excuses.
Big blind ante, please. Mm, 50. Yep. That's it. Pass.
Some new players to the table. Looks like they brought chips with them. Jonathan in a great spot now, up to 3.5 million. He has King Queen suited, which he's had a few times. Raises to 100.
Pass.
Ben with King 7. Not really a hand to go all in with. Let's see what he wants to do. Yep, good fold. And Nicholas will fold 7-2.
Oh, t'aurais fait ça et t'aurais payé, je me suis dit putain, il a vraiment pas envie de voir un peu. Il a vraiment pas envie de...
Showing Jonathan what a rock he is. Unless you're playing the 7-2 game, of course. Only 5 players on this feature table. 46 left. We are playing down to 18 on this day 2 Saturday weekend. for our final day starting
On a
at
encore le jeu 17 et 2.
1 p.m. tomorrow
Pour moi, c'est compliqué. Hein.
with the last 3 tables. I'll be with you all night tonight and all day tomorrow.
Luna fait une donation,
My name
là,
is
pour ceux qui
JJ
partent,
Hazan.
pourquoi pas, c'est intéressant, hein.
And it's a pleasure to be working alongside SpadePoker TV, transmitting the stream from the Winamax Poker Open.
En mode,
Robin, 18 big blinds, has enough to play, has an ace though, will
Raise
raise.
100.
c'est
Pass.
ça, par exemple, ça contre un peu les jeux réguliers.
Ben, only 10 big blinds.
Un peu comme ça.
Nicholas, not a great hand against ace 6, makes a sensible
Ouais.
fold,
Bah non,
but
en
Deep
vrai,
has aces.
ça sort une dynamique, ça
Now, how's he going to play it?
toujours essayer d'avoir des idées.
He doesn't want to be shoving here. Two options really, I think. He can disguise his aces by flat calling, always a risk, or preferably make a small 3-bet in the hope
Ace
that
all in.
Robin calls.
And pass.
And the third option is to shove all in and lose all your value. Not the best play in my humble opinion. Don't like that play.
Ouais, non, yeah.
Totally dependent that the opposition has a big hand, because only queens or jacks and above will call. So I think a bit of a waste of the aces there. Could have been a bit more creative with them.
Even if he doesn't make the call, put in my mind that I make the call because I can still have to put on the 6 to the winner for that.
We talk about the second, yeah. No, I was just surprised about play against you two, like
Pass.
2 play on 3 play on the end. So it was like,
I don't like it. We flop. Oh, okay.
yeah, on the top, yeah.
Raise 100. Raise 325. Pass.
King, queen, and Nicholas raising, Deep re-raising with the ace king, and Nicholas has been drawn into this one. I think this is more like he should have played the aces. Oh wow, he's hit top pair, and Nicholas has smashed the nut flush. Deep could get in trouble here. Not to know,
Check.
but Nicholas is running so well on this feature table. He really is. He's getting the hands, he's hitting the flops, and when he doesn't, he plays really well to win the
Bet 100.
bigger pots of the night. Small bet. Suspiciously small, maybe, but I can't see Deep folding top pair, top kicker. If another heart comes, maybe to get away with it. Oh boy, he's raising.
Raise 325.
Now, how does Nicholas interpret this? He knows he hasn't got the nut flush or the second nut flush. If he puts him on a flush, he may well re-raise. But I think the best option here is just to call. He really can't be beaten. Yeah, very nice. Nicholas is absolutely bossing this table. Little check here, maybe. Oh, it's Deep to play. He's got 2 million behind. There's 1.4 million in the pot. He hasn't got an enormous amount of rope to deal with, but he's reaching for the big chips. His timing is pretty
700.
bad. Now is now the time to release the shotgun. Can he get Deep to commit to the river by just calling? Nice Hollywood work here. Really looking like he has to think about it. Excellent play. Love this. Just flat calling.
One more.
He really is a
7.
very good player, Nicholas. I don't know his surname, but I need to look him up. If anyone knows on the stream, please put it in the message bar. Tell me his full name. I can look up his record. So Deep may still feel his ace king is good here. No other hearts come. There is a straight there. But Nicholas has the nuts. Deep has half of the pot left. He may well go all in. And he will be out of this tournament.
Check.
$1 million free.
Yep.
Yep.
1-3 behind.
All in.
Bit all in. Call.
Deep makes the call. 5.4 million pot. Biggest pot of the
Still
day.
open. Position 1.
J'ai Rosam, Ravalet,
Unbelievable pot that one for Nicholas. And he now sits on 7.5 million. Must be one of the chip leaders in the room. 150 big blinds. That's huge.
Je sais que tu as des bluffs là, mais franchement. Ah si, t'as.
Roi dame, roi valet.
Roi dame, roi bluff.
Avec
Tu
un
descends
roi.
sur. Ouais, je sais même pas ça.
Wow, what a hand.
Si, tu fais des bluffs.
Woo.
Des bluffs.
Ouais, mais
Need a
là,
rest after that one.
et ça fait quoi ton temps?
And there is double Jonathan and 2 players under the 20 big blind mark. Only 4 there. I'm sure another 1 or 2 players will join us soon here at the Bangkok Casino, the Winamax Poker Open. We are down to 44 players and Nicholas must be right up there with the chip lead.
Oh, tu vois le flop. Mon Dieu.
Ah ouais.
Oh, tu te fais check raise. Oh là. Je pensais que la table elle s'est levée tout à l'heure, non? T'as pas senti la table se lever à un moment donné? J'ai compris pourquoi en fait. Ça y est, tout s'explique.
Raise all in.
On est tout. Alors on est entre français maintenant. Donc, ah, c'est demi-hanté d'ailleurs. Tu l'as. Ouais, c'est bon.
Ben all in. 500k with ace jack. Nicholas
Pass.
doesn't need to call.
Non mais tu m'as dit que mon run était
Passe.
aujourd'hui, du coup j'essaie de prendre.
Ouais, t'as raison, ouais. Ouais, grind le plus possible aujourd'hui. Ouais.
Après demain,
Voilà, t'as quoi, 7M non?
Pass.
faut être là demain. Mon dernier est sûr. Je peux te dire. Hein.
Oui. On est en 50 non?
Tout à l'heure j'entendais des swaps et tout, moi on me proposait que dalle.
J'ai mis le même stack par contre. Hein. Mais je vois pas que les mecs à la même table. Non, jamais.
Je sais que tout à l'heure quand j'avais 4, on m'a dit qu'il y avait des stacks à 5 et 6. J'étais pas du tout au coin.
Ouais, mais ça swing tellement en 6 max. Et encore, je joue plus 5 max que. Je me renseigne.
Pass.
Vous voulez combien les gars? Ça vous dérange pas de.
680.
580, 520, 530, 545 total.
Merci beaucoup.
T'as le droit de folder, ça me fait plaisir.
T'as mis tes cartes ou pas pour me dire ça?
Non.
Ouais, je voulais avec tes gars. Je me suis fait agresser là, je fold.
Je t'ai fait un cadeau. T'avais les as. T'as attendu.
Il était compliqué ce cadeau, hein. Il a failli me la mettre.
Avec un peu d'émotion.
7-5.
Call.
Check call.
Raise all in. On passe.
J'ai bien senti le petit 100 000 au flop.
C'est impropre de faire check raise quoi.
Il était pas obligé.
Ouais, bah non.
Il était pas obligé,
En
non.
bet small, je pense que je check turn, check call et river, je check. Je pense en vrai,
Ok.
je check. Un bet. Check call.
Ouais, il s'est dit que j'étais tout le temps devant. Il s'est dit que j'ai un as. J'ai dit que j'avais un as quand j'ai bet sur le flop.
Le problème, c'est même au-delà de la flush, tu peux avoir deux paires. Oui, mais les coups, il y avait as 10
The big blind is coming.
Ça,
Ok.
c'est
Il y a la grosse dinde qui va arriver en 5.
moins 10.
Yeah.
Ok, quand même.
Je savais pas qu'il y avait Martini qui était là.
7-5. J'ai dit qu'on n'a pas fait des dieux pour rien.
On attend la ronde.
Bonjour.
Ah, t'arrives à la place du mort. Hein. Tout se fait fusiller ici.
Forcément, s'il y a de la place libre.
Et voilà, il a bossé quoi.
Je sais.
Bossé. Il bossait aussi.
Je sais, et puis
Bossé, ouais, ça.
Passe.
Tu joues combien à peu près?
moi,
Ouais.
1,4 million.
Raise 100.
Jonathan using his stack, raising with the ace-2 suited.
Pass. Pass.
Robin folds. Ben folds. Victor, a new player to the table. 26 big blinds. But
Pass.
not a great call with Queen
On va jouer
5.
Showman en fait.
Ah ouais?
Ouais, voilà. Post flop. Hein.
Bon,
Bon, allez, je te la. Ok, c'était la bonne. Je vais pas montrer le 2. Et je te passe flop par contre.
Ah, tu peux
Là, j'ai vraiment parce que tu viens d'en aller.
Dire ça en demander, et voilà, pas le choix. Ça me va. Bon, c'est cool.
Pass. 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 Cool. Check. Check.
Up and down for Victor. And got shot with the pair for Nicholas.
Bet 100.
Strong bet into 150k. Nicholas has the draw for the straight and he has a 4, so not going too far. Doesn't want to hit his ace though. And Victor spikes a 9. Lucky River having bet the turn. Going I feel he's ahead. Betting for value.
300.
Big bet. Not too many draws missed. Obviously there is the 5. But it's a tricky spot with ace-4. 2 overcards on board, a straight.
Go.
Reluctant call. Sees the bad news.
J'aime bien ta montre. J'aime bien ta montre. Merci. Gros. Gros. Ouais. Elle est belle. Bonjour, c'est quoi fait du maté? On montre 2.
Bien valué.
En espagnol, c'est sûr.
Je peux mêler les deux. Hein. Les deux,
Passe.
Ça te suffit pas le show 1 quoi, tu veux un show 2 en fait.
Raise 100.
Payant.
C'est comment ça? Jonathan.
Raise 100 announced. Can't see the hands quite yet.
À combien de M?
So Victor with a king queen. Nicholas folds his queen 7. But Jonathan has the better hand, ace jack. I think we'll see a 3-bet here. He's not shy on 3-betting pre-flop.
Go.
But in fact he just calls. He's also called more than he has raised.
Check.
Not a great flop for either player, but ace is not folding. Didn't Nicholas have queen 7? I think he did. Maybe regretting that fold now. He's got enough chips to play every hand. So follow-up bet, C-bet by Victor. Not a great flop for Jonathan, but he's going to stay in for that small amount. And he's hit his jack. Victor only drawing to a king-queen. Jonathan's impressed me as well on this table. Been playing some very strong poker. Usually knows where he is in every hand he plays. It's not too bad a card.
Je rêvais de ce moment. Je peux pas te raconter ce qui se passait dans le rêve par contre.
Is Jonathan going to look at a value bet here? He's got top 2 with top kicker. Only really losing to a 7. And there hasn't been a lot of action. Thing is, if he bets, which he is, will he even get called? No, Victor has nothing. Can Victor turn his nothing into a bluff? We've seen a couple of excellent bluffs on this table during the day. And a call. Us to C1, and the ace is shown.
Ouais, on joue au show 1. Tu joues pas, c'est une montée en fait. Quand on
Tape TV.
Ouais, quand tu joues pas, ouais.
Après la pause dîner. On va 45 minutes.
Alors, on a animé pourtant, on a fait ce qu'on pouvait. Je sais.
Au début, t'étais sceptique. Hein. T'as dit, ouais, la table, pas trop d'ambiance, pas terrible pour Tape TV. Au final,
Ça va.
on a fait.
Ah, il rentre.
Non, il non.
Il jouera pas.
Passe. Passe.
Nicholas looking to play most hands now with a
Raise
very wide
100.
range. Raises with King 7.
Pass.
Robin on the short stack, but with no kind of hand to call. So Nicholas picking up the small pots as well as the big ones.
Tu veux une tourelle?
Une tourelle du jeu, c'est chaud.
Vraiment?
Ah, attends, moi je vais faire la bonne à chaque fois.
Non,
T'es pas obligé.
t'en files 2 si tu veux. Bah 5 c'est beaucoup. Je pense que t'as recompté sur elle. Si jamais. On est où? On est 10.
Félix.
Je veux savoir mon degré de fatigue. En gros c'est simple.
Pass.
Quand j'ai du mal à compter, je demande color up tout le temps. Voilà. Comme ça, tu n'auras pas beaucoup de problèmes. Et là ça va, tu vas avoir des piles.
Ok, c'est noté.
Voilà. Et il en faut.
100. Pass. Pass.
C'est bon pour ta téléphone.
Vous devez rater à l'heure, en fait.
Ah ouais, avec Nico on bosse hein.
Lui, il fait le boulot,
On
il
est
a-
en vacances, puis nous on bosse.
Ouais, bien, on fait ça.
Tu fais sur la quête juste avant. Ouais, non, Autrichette, pardon. Autrichette. Tu fais Autrichette, ouais. Moi je joue tout le deck quoi.
Ouais, c'est mal ton jeu. Content on flop quand même.
Hein?
Content on flop quand même.
Ouais, je vois c'est un truc, je me dis qu'est-ce que je fous quoi. Juste à faire.
Non, j'aurais fait ça.
Ouais, je parce qu'en fait je sais qu'il se pas très top, donc du coup je t'en mode bon bah pas de flop, on va quoi.
Après, est-ce qu'il y a un monde où tu peux exploiter le mec qui a colle là et faire autre chose, je sais pas.
Je sais pas.
Je pense que c'est bien. Hein.
Je suis sûr de faire tapis, je vois pas comment je pourrais faire une erreur, donc je fais tapis quoi. Tant pis, c'est ma décision.
Raise 100.
Ace 10 here against King Queen. Nicholas raising. Hugo new to the table
Raise 300.
is fighting back.
On va voir si c'est le même destin.
Good start by this young man. He's got 40 big blinds.
C'est pas passé.
Jonathan and Robin will
Pass. Pass.
fold quickly.
Pass.
How will Nicholas play back at him?
Go on.
He's got most decisions right. This time he's folded.
Ah, pas les coups, pas les coups. Là, je te carry. Hein.
Merci, merci.
Maybe Hugo is known to him, has a bit of a reputation. I don't know him. But,
Tu m'as dit non. Ah, la confiance est brisée, Nicolas. Hein.
C'est brisé.
re-raised, and it's pretty well the first time that Nicholas has folded.
Charmant, il fait chaud. Ouais.
Interesting dynamic there. Changing the table. We now have a full 6-handed feature
Des
table.
jetons.
C'est toujours les pires.
Ouais, c'est vrai que c'est les pires.
Comme dans la vie. Hein. J'aime les plus honnêtes, les plus riches. Pareil au poker.
Pass.
Vous refaites de la vie.
Pass.
Vous refaites de la vie. Non, il n'y a pas plus gentil que Nico dans la vie. Top 3 des gentils. Avec Hugo et Dessia.
Voilà.
On va le top 2 la vie.
En fait, il dit juste ça parce qu'on est là.
Ouais, c'est vrai que je vous le dis, sinon, ouais, je vous
Nico, dis-lui qu'il est gentil aussi.
Oh, Hugo, il est sympa. Sauf quand il a le 6 de carreau.
Go.
Le 6 de 40.
C'est fameux.
Je l'ai vu beaucoup de fois en plus. Hein, ça
Je l'ai joué tout le tournoi, grâce à ça.
Check.
c'est pour ça que t'as monté un mini.
On était à la première table ensemble au terrain.
Oula, il y a 15 jours quoi.
Check.
On a joué au moins 10 heures enfin.
Et toute la journée. Quasiment juste sur la fin.
Queen 5 against 7-3 suited. The 7's hit. But the Queen has now taken over. Nicholas cannot miss. He either misses on the flop and hits the turn or river, or he smashes the flop.
Que comme ça. Full perdage.
Must be very hard to play
J'ai soudoyé pour ce.
Je pense que tu gagnes combien de tournois?
a hand against someone that's running this good.
55.
Je pense que tu gagnes tous les tournois. Tu joues genre multi-way tout le temps par contre.
Ouais.
Ouais.
Victor's hit one pair.
Ouais, bah ouais. Non.
Go.
He's hoping to hit
Oui, t'as
two.
bien reparti au limit flop
Et tu joues toujours
et tu
multi.
joues au moins 3, ouais. Ça va être marrant ça.
Ah, tu gagnes pas.
Le mec a des
En vrai, tu
idées
gagnes pas
trop
tous les tournois. Tu te fais bien ce cas où
Ouais, c'est sûr.
sûr.
On a trop bas, comment t'en gagnes en fait, c'est ça la question.
C'est intéressant.
Alors que comment ça à pêcher, c'est sûr, il va savoir lui.
Je dirais un petit 30%.
And he hasn't. So the queen
Faire un sondage.
of Nicholas is playing at the moment.
Je sais pas, bah, c'est du coup, tu
May get a call
peux adversaires
with a
très souvent.
smallish bet.
Ouais, mais.
May not like the thought and may check.
Oh, les as trop grind.
Oui, mais on peut pas faire ça attention, mais c'est clair.
Bet
Ouais.
200.
Donc c'est obligé de jouer en. Le mec a des idées trop bizarres.
200 bet, very strong bet.
Moi, vous me faites créer des tournois et tout, là, c'est la folie. Hein. Non, mais le timing KO, franchement, c'est.
Can Victor turn his hand into a bluff, or would he
Je trouve que le temps, c'est de l'argent, tu vois.
more
Du coup, vraiment,
likely
faudrait monétiser,
just
quoi.
give up?
Du coup, bah, ouais, on a plus de timing avec des valeurs
Be
de
wrapping
KO
of
et-
4 basically if he
et tu fais le temps, ça.
raises here. You may feel he could get it through.
Mais ça, il y a un peu
He
déjà,
does
en gros,
not.
il y a des
Not
bounties,
many people get it through Nicholas today.
Je sais pas.
However, will his luck run through to final day tomorrow?
Tu le vois
C'est
tellement
comment
vite.
le temps que t'as en banque? Tu le répartis aux autres joueurs?
En fait, chacun a, je sais pas,
Celui qui se fait tanker.
bah, typiquement,
Ah, mais après, tu peux collisionner du coup. Tu donnes l'argent à celui qui se fait
Ça peut
tanker.
ouvrir des trucs un peu sales.
ouais,
Ok.
ouais,
Welcome.
un collisionner, après, tu perds de l'argent, quoi. Enfin, je veux dire, je sais pas. On va réfléchir encore, moi, je suis sûr qu'il y a un truc à faire.
Mais j'arrive pas à comprendre comment tu voudrais gérer les.
Erwan m'a dit que c'est un malade mental. Moi, j'y crois, je pense. Je sens qu'il y a de la nuit.
Alors, en vrai, je pense que des formats simples.
Le premier qui a cru au Mystery Bounty, bon, voilà.
Ah, mais ça, c'est simple quand même.
Il faut toujours y penser, hein, toujours pareil. Ça doit être
Simple à mettre en
simple.
place. Le 5 KO quoi.
C'était Win le premier d'ailleurs. Je me rappelle, c'était ouais, c'était Win.
Un gros.
Pass.
Ouais, c'était un gros, ouais.
All in.
Ils ont all-in direct, ils ont dit vas-y.
Quelle chance.
Marqué le gros et montrer que c'est exceptionnel.
Et ça a fait un carton, et après ça a fait boule de neige, quoi. Et je me rappelle, j'avais parlé avec François Pierrot à l'époque. Et je lui ai dit, mec, faut absolument ça, quoi.
Même combat, c'est le
Faut que vous ramenez chez vous, là.
Là, vraiment, la vie, elle s'est transformée en oublié.
Ouais, bah, c'est un carton, hein, mais partout, hein. Partout, les mystérieux.
Maintenant,
C'est pas très soufflé, parce que je pense que tous les gens, toujours, pareil, c'est une bonne phrase, hein.
de pouvoir ouvrir une somme énorme d'un coup.
C'est sûr qu'ils devraient augmenter les prize mystery.
Ah ouais.
Ça favorise pas les joueurs pro, moi.
J'ai vu.
C'est ça comme bilan, ouais.
Il y a eu un tournoi KO Mystery.
Mystery prize pool.
Donc quand t'étais dans l'argent, tu
Ouais.
sortais un mec, c'était
Aléatoire dans le prize
il n'y
pool.
avait pas d'argent dans le
Ouais.
Pass.
Ah ouais. Ça, c'est incroyable.
Pass.
Je sais pas si
Tu peux faire dans le deuxième du tournoi, t'as rien fait.
imagine, tu
Oh,
fais deuxième,
passe.
t'as 10 personnes. Ouais, mais du coup, tu peux pas le sauver, ça, tu vois. Enfin,
Pass.
c'est un format où en gros, c'est important de faire des trucs comme ça, quoi.
Pas eu trop l'occasion.
En flash
c'est le bon truc ça.
Une prime à 30 euros.
Ah, faut t'attendre à tout.
Check.
Tu as fait comment? C'est qui a historique?
Tu peux faire un premier à votre en fait. Un premier et quasiment la chance bonne, mais tu vas en banlieue, les places qui gagnent les bonnes belles,
Ouais.
Check.
Dès que tu vas au sud, là, justement, soit
Tu verras ça.
à l'ouest, t'as pas de cache pas.
En live,
Soit au sud-ouest, t'as cache avec le Parika. Là, c'est magnifique. Que des plages de sud-ouest.
Check. Ça veut des trucs comme là.
Ils font de plus en plus.
Je crois qu'il faudrait faire une chose en histoire.
Check.
C'est que je sais des mecs qui font qui font nique la room à la 5 depuis des années.
En même temps, déjà quand tu 3 bêtes, ça va être dans le monde.
Avec la puissance de 3 decks,
50.
il y a des contacts qui sont à rendre.
Pass.
Tu m'en montes pas une?
Ah putain, oui, vas-y.
Fais valoir ton droit.
Moi je suis venu voir le peuple pour un de ces cartes.
Blinds up.
Je te jure, c'est pas volontaire en fait.
J'ai entendu ton nom.
Ok, je suis retourné.
Pass.
Passe trop par contre, un truc
Pass.
bizarre.
Moi j'ai entendu passe gros. C'est pas cool, hein. Vraiment, la grossophonie en 2024, franchement, parlons-en.
Pas bon du tout. T'as combien?
Pas beaucoup, non. Je joue 470. En compteur là.
Hugo, our new player. looking to make a move on the button with Jack 9.
Raise 120. Pass.
Jonathan folds his 7-2. However, Robin's a short stack, 7 big blinds, but not the hand. Not a hand he really wants to get it in with, although he will feel
Très bonne question.
it's live.
On parle quoi fiscalement ou résidence
And
franchement,
wow.
là j'habite à Tours. Enfin, Tours, j'habite
Looks
pas à
like
Tours,
he's
mais,
called with 6-3. I mean, if he doesn't hit a flop, he's going nowhere. Well, he's hit the flop, but he's behind the jack.
en France ou... Non, pas en France. Pas en France, c'est pas possible. Malheureusement. Enfin si, c'est possible, mais c'est compliqué quoi.
60.
Tellement de respect moi, pour les gens qui ont des familles en France, qui jouent au poker et tout. Je trouve ça
Rien
tellement...
que celui qui n'a pas de famille mais qui veut y vivre
Ouais.
du poker. Déjà, c'est incroyable. Il faut s'accrocher quoi. Faut être sûr de soi. Bonne chance, messieurs.
On parlait de Portugal, au Mexique, à l'Asie.
So he's all in with
Au novembre, c'est sûr que je pense.
the 6-3 because he hit it. Not a great play by Robin. He might get lucky and come out of this. Hugo calls with second pair. There's no clubs. So only a 6 or a 3. Otherwise we will lose Robin in 39th place. Jack seals it.
En fait, ouais. Truc que je
T'es déjà allé au moins avec toi.
Au Mexique? Ouais, je suis resté 6 mois. Ouais, je suis resté 6 mois.
T'as pas demandé aux autres sur place comment ils faisaient?
Ah non, mais si, en fait, j'ai connu les galères. Après, j'étais dans un coworking qui était un peu sécurisé. Mais j'ai régnais dans 8 mètres carrés, dans un cagini, incroyable histoire de fou. Quoi. Et j'ai jamais eu gagné aux enfants. Vraiment, c'est incroyable. J'ai eu un run pendant quelques mois.
Ça devait pas être très bien que les comme ça dans ces conditions.
Moi, ça va, je suis pas besoin d'un. Juste, il y avait un bureau, il y avait ce qu'il fallait.
There's our chip counts.
En fait, maintenant,
Nicholas still the runaway. Chip lead, there was 7 million chips.
Vraiment, j'ai trop mal à gagner le soir là. Là, j'ai gagné un petit peu là avant de venir. Mais c'est rare que j'arrive à gagner Quand je suis en Europe, je suis allé voir ma famille surtout, voir un peu mes petits.
20.
Tu es un peu laissé mec.
Ouais. Tu connais un peu le Mexique?
Ah ouais, je connais bien.
Ouais.
Il y en a un, c'est Los dos Oros.
Ouais, celle-là, les Barraculum, non? Ouais.
C'est profond. C'est deep. Tu peux voir avec les bases que tu vois et tout.
T'as été jusqu'au Mexique? T'as fait quoi comme...
J'ai fait tout le tour.
Okay.
J'ai pas fait malade.
Ah ouais, ok, ouais, c'est bien. Ouais. Ça fait baccalauréat un peu aussi? Ouais, c'est...
Passe.
Alors, il se passe quoi là?
L'un de... Il open, blingue.
Mais pourquoi t'as 75 là?
Parce que j'ai pas demandé.
Ah, pardon. Tant pour moi, les gars.
Passe.
Tant pour.
Passe.
Ah ouais. Ouais, c'est un bouton dans le noir, ouais. C'est bon, c'est bon.
30 000.
On a perdu le M.
J'avais pas le temps.
Bah non, il a mis ses jetons et croqué, il a pas rendu.
J'ai craqué.
Passe. 120.
Ace Jack now for Hugo.
Pass.
Getting some cards at the beginning. Victor though with 7s. How's he going to play it? He has 1.4 million chips. Hugo double with 2.9 million.
Hein? Il va la vie. Imagine, oh bah là il était pas pour ici. C'est incroyable que tu sais, à la fin du mail il arrive et il met
La grande télé dans le salon là-bas.
Ouais, oh mais je pense qu'ici il était pas pour.
Could shove here and does, and it's the right play. Very hard for Hugo to call half his stack with ace jack. He could be up against a bigger ace or a pair. At best he's flipping, and he may want to call, but it's not probably the best call.
55.
However, only 5-handed. Ace jack is a very strong hand, 5-handed, as I mentioned a few times. The range must go up when you have less players on the table. But in this particular case, he doesn't know Victor, he doesn't know the table dynamics. He would be punting, gambling big time to call off with ace jack. That's only my view, of course. You'll all have your own views, and you'll play it. All of us will play it differently, but I think that's the right fold.
D'accord, c'est comme ça quoi.
Foldé la meilleure main du coup.
Hein?
Je vais folder la meilleure main du coup.
Je sais pas, ça dépend ce que t'as foldé.
Folder très haut.
Alors oui. Dame valeur. C'est forcément la meilleure main, mais... T'as foldé une paire?
J'ai pas foldé de paire. T'en avais une toi?
Je sais plus.
Un as pas assez
Je
bien.
vous rappelle que c'est streamé, hein. Je dis ça comme ça. Si jamais...
Donc ouais, si vous voulez vous dire votre main ou quoi, pas de problème.
Passe. Passe.
Victor now with the ace queen, shoved with the sevens previous hand. Going to be raising in the small blind with ace queen. And the issue is he's got Nicholas, our chip leader, is in the big blind. But you've got to play your hands. Wow, it's just called. Nicholas with jacks. Wow, this could be a very big pot. We had a 5.5 million pot involving Nicholas, who hit the nut flush on the flop and got paid, knocked out deep earlier. And this is the kind of hands that clash occasionally, especially five-handed. We're going to see a raise by Nicholas.
Oh oui, Sam il changeait de partenaire tout le temps.
De quoi?
On faisait des 2v2, il y avait Paul et Sam il changeait de partenaire tout le temps jusqu'à trouver celui avec lequel il arrivait.
Victor was thinking about raising himself, and now has been raised. How is he going to respond?
All in. Showdown.
And he responds all in and a call. A very big pot again. 3.5 million this time. Nicholas involved in all the big pots. Will he finally lose one? Ace queen against jacks. Victor at risk. Great flop for jacks. Victor needs an ace or a queen. Hardly anyone has beaten Nicholas in the pot this whole day. That's massive. 6 outs. Sorry, and the tens. So 7 outs. And there's the ace from space. So double up for Victor. Great hand, that one.
3 millions 8 quasiment, un peu moins de 3 millions 8. T'as quoi toi? 3,5. Encore, je prenais un peu énorme tout à l'heure.
1,665. 65.
Allez, hein. Après, tu connais, hein.
Il connaît vraiment le chemin. Il y en a un qui connaît le chemin.
Bah ouais, si on avait su, ouais. Enfin, moi, ça me rend fou maintenant. Ouais, il y en a ici, je savais.
Et là, pour la fin de l'année, on a pu mentir beaucoup de points. Il est vraiment
Et 5 verres, les gars. Voilà, voilà, c'est un. Combien ça? Bien game.
C'est tout ça la paella?
Oh, il commence, ok. Bravo, hein. Ah, bravo.
le lourdeur.
Pass.
C'est très bon, ouais, je ma baguette.
You will get the stack or I need to count? I don't think he will know his stack.
Victor again with the raising hand, this time on the button. King Jack off suit.
Il aurait mérité de pas le gagner.
Nicholas still smiling, having lost 1.7 million.
Avec un très bon accent, par contre. Un accent vraiment.
Hugo is an interesting look about him. He could be 18, he could be 60. I have no idea. Very hard to guess his age. 996. Both players have missed. He does look young but mature at the same time. Victor, the original Razor, giving Hugo the stare down. This is certainly a card he can represent, having raised. Should be betting here. It gives a few more outs to Hugo. Any 7, any 3, even a 6 will give him a split pot. I think Victor needs to be betting this. He does get the tick box. And if Hugo checks, he will pick up a small pot. If Hugo bets, he's got a difficult decision. And Hugo has to bet because he has nothing. That's too small. 60k. Very small bet into 330. However, then he got King Kicker. No action up until this point. What's he representing? Hugo looking slightly sheepish there, but we'll wear that one.
Du coup, on n'a pas fini la conversation, t'étais on n'a pas fini la conversation, t'étais au...
Mam
t'as parti un peu,
nie
tu vois,
było.
au Mexique,
Jest
ouais.
tak. Beaucoup du Catan, du Chiapas.
Ouais.
Belize, que je déconseille.
Ah ouais?
Guatemala.
Ça craint un peu ou c'est...
Ouais,
Ouais.
c'est le seul pays du coin là-bas qui parle anglais.
Ok.
Et du coup, c'est une colonie anglaise. Et les flics sont tous véreux et ils peuvent t'arnaquer pour rien en fait.
Check, showdown. What's up?
You know, I was Spanish.
Heads up.
I don't know. Maybe I saw like a media Spanish video. Okay. I'm not
Check.
sure, but...
Ace 2 with a gut shot from Hugo. Jonathan, Queen 9.
Check.
Nothing for either player. Ace is still playing.
Check. Check. $90.
Passe.
Ouais, tu vas pas m'arnaquer encore.
Nice bet there by Jonathan. Takes down
Retourner
the
à ma place, en
pot.
fait, c'est quoi? Ta main droite, je te
Shows
jure.
one card.
T'as fait le carte que tu veux ou pas? Ouais, du coup, ouais. J'ai pas mieux. J'ai vraiment pas mieux. Ouais, t'as le droit de la retourner si tu veux. Vraiment, je te laisse. C'est mon autorisation.
Il oublie un peu vite à chaque fois.
Par contre, si tu me prends un gros pot, j'appelle le floor et je
Il
dis
vient à la
retourner la carte.
quatrième fois qu'il essaie de donner les cartes au trophée comme ça, ni fait ni connu.
Non, mais je te jure, non, mais vraiment, le truc, c'est. J'oublie. Genre, c'est pas.
Je te crois, t'inquiète.
100%, je te jure, c'est vrai.
T'es le premier à vouloir montrer.
Ouais.
C'est
Oui,
call.
en plus.
Ah, il push. Non, it's a call.
Non,
J'ai push, après j'ai fait le. Ah non, j'ai fait ça. J'ai push, et après j'ai voulu étaler. J'ai fait le mouvement.
Ouais.
It's a call.
Mais ils peuvent. Ouais, mais.
J'ai fait le mouvement comme ça, et après j'ai étalé pour.
Moi, je te crois, hein.
Fais le fort, ok.
Tu peux vérifier vite fait.
Floorman.
Et après j'ai étalé pour que vous puissiez compter quoi. J'ai vraiment fait le.
Non, mais moi, je te crois, hein. Je doute que t'as pas just stocké le ITG, quoi.
Ouais, en vrai, c'est pas mal. Le problème, c'est que t'as pris des jetons et t'as laissé 2 jetons et après, c'est bon.
Non, j'ai fait comme ça.
We have blinds, and he made like this and put like this. He wanted to take on, but it's only
No
call.
ball defense, but this is in the one move.
One move, and after.
Is correct. But
yeah.
if you put
Non,
that one, no, it's
No,
correct.
he
I
did
whip
this.
it, I whip. Hop, non, hop.
Yeah,
No.
he made first, and after
You put in the
There are
in the
two
No,
way.
no, it's for
There
sure
are way
call,
with me.
for sure.
he made the move, so normally it's only. That's it.
If you use only one move for the set,
It
can you
wasn't-
repeat me the move?
He made the move, and after he just put the pot.
It was like
I
this.
guess.
This is an
Everybody is away with me.
no. If you
It's for
They
sure
can,
call.
they can
This
check
one?
on the.
on the camera.
Yeah, they can check.
But it is
There's a
not.
dispute here as to how Ben put his chips
Your
in.
intention is
The floor's trying to sort it out. He's a Winamax
It was just
employee,
for
not a
separate,
Banco
the
Casino
blue
one.
and,
Don't know him.
Count easy for him.
Ben is saying it was in one motion, and the dealer is saying different.
Pass, pass.
Surtout qu'on est tous d'accord avec le truc du jeu, c'est juste le croquis, c'est pas.
J'ai vraiment fait le geste.
But it's better
Yeah, yeah,
to call.
okay, yeah,
Okay?
yeah,
You speed, no problem.
Moi, je dis ça parce que j'ai dit.
I don't think anyone's got a hand to call with anyway.
It is now.
On est gentil à la table, t'inquiète.
When you get cards, put it.
J'ai mis trop.
Put cards on the number, okay?
You have to put your card.
There is chip.
I have to put them here?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
After that, you can put it anywhere else, but there is chip to see on the camera.
Dealer explaining to a new player how the RFID table works. Been pretty good actually so far. Read the cards really well and very few technical issues. So it's a good setup.
Toi aussi, ouais. Je pense que t'as appuyé. Ouais, là c'est bien. Ouais.
Well, like here.
Yeah, like this, yeah.
Now I can move.
You can after that you can move, but
Yeah.
first they need to
Now they can move.
pass.
Sinon j'ai fait le Costa Rica aussi, c'était bien marché,
Passe.
le sport et tout.
Ouais.
J'ai avec Mathieu Lamanier toute la journée. Il va faire un event là-bas. Dans la capitale qui est pas très jolie, mais il va y jouer au passe.
3 MK, t'as gagné un de
125.
125. All in. Showdown.
And we have all in from Ben with 7-6. Antonio, our new player, calls with 3s.
Il a relancé.
So I think Ben's quite surprised that he's got 2 overcards, to be honest. It's a very close thing, and he's hit his 7. So Ben looks like we're going to have a double up for our short stack. Antonio, first hand,
On peut dire ça la river quand même.
and only a 3 now, 2 3s in the pack, or an 8. We counterfeit with an 8. A 7, so full house for Ben, full double up to 1.2 million.
C'est quand même incroyable. Tu joues un 7, t'as 2 7 capable.
Je suis sûr que je peux pas me lever avec cette
575.
7 dans les mains. Avec Nico dans le rail, je vais.
À ton avis, pourquoi?
Tu me montes de roi, je m'en fous, j'y vais quand même.
Pourquoi y aller? Pourquoi? Dans les deux cas.
75.
Australie, t'as déjà été en Australie?
Non. Non, non. J'aimerais bien faire un tour, faire un tournoi là-bas et tout, ça peut être sympa aussi de me balader.
Je travaillais là-bas en 2000.
Ouais, c'est fini ça.
Je travaillais là-bas en 2009. Et zéro poker, je sais même pas ce que j'ai là.
Ouais.
Et il y a des gars qui disent vas-y, on va faire un poker. C'était $50. Je suis allé quoi.
There is our chip count. Nicholas still at the top despite losing that 3.5 million pot. And down through the different stacks.
Après maintenant il y a des vous savez, gros événements, je sais qu'il y a plein de petites parties.
Raise 125. Pass. You are small blind.
En France, c'est plus de.
C'est combien? C'est 30 légal.
Ouais, c'est légal là-bas.
Pass.
Ben folding his 9-7. Will Victor fold his 7-3 suited? I think he had this hand before. Someone did. King 6 plays 7-3 suited. And Victor's hit his 3. Checks to Jonathan.
Time.
Bet 75. I don't think Victor will fold immediately. Very similar stacks. Victor having doubled up, and that's a nice card for the 7-3 suited. He's got a flush draw and he's got a pair. Gut shot draw for Jonathan with the 6. Mr. Colourful top, multi-coloured swap shop. Very smart.
$250.
Quite a strong bet, half the pot, 250. How does Victor want to play this? Does he want to raise now and get some value for his draw? Or does he want to just call and re-evaluate on the river? Doesn't want to see a 6 or a 5 unless it's the 5 of diamonds. So just the call. I think this is a good line. There's the 5, and that gives Jonathan the straight. What an awful river. Jonathan bets when he doesn't have it, and then finds a way of getting there. He's hit quite a few rivers today. A fortunate player, but then he's also bluffed in early stages to find a way of getting there. So it's a really bad river for Victor. Jonathan will bet this for value. 350, 400. Maybe more than 400 actually. He seems to do quite high value bets. Maybe making them appear to be bluffs. $375, I think. So I was right the first time, about 400. 350, 400. Very tricky spot. Yeah, and I think that's a good fold. Very nice hand for Jonathan.
Elle est sur moi celle-là? Ah merde, putain. C'est pas à toi le carreau. T'as pas demandé quoi. Putain, t'as pas demandé la carte quoi. En fait, j'étais pas chaud. Il veut quand je prends, quand j'oublie, tu retournes la carte que j'ai dit tout à l'heure. Je prends toutes les infos. Je vais lire moi. Je vais voir des choses.
Passe. Passe. Can you put it always on
Il n'a pas une médaille.
pass.
Oh, they can see cards.
Here, now?
Victor raising with the ace 2
Yeah, I guess on this one,
suited.
like,
Don't tell me Nicholas is back in with big hands.
Call. Raise 120.
I say break.
Okay, it's 120.
And Nicholas, not realising the blinds have gone up, said raise, only put 100 in.
Yes, it's minimum raise.
But it goes as 120, the minimum raise, as blinds have gone up. Pretty good flop for Nicholas with the ace 10 suited. He's hitting everything. Victor missing with the ace 2 of hearts. Nicholas yet again hitting amazing flops. Now he's got the nuts and he's slow played the flop. I love this play. He has a chance of winning a bigger pot. Probably won't because Victor has nothing to call with, but he's played it beautifully. Very, very impressive poker player, this guy. And takes it down. Would prefer to get the call with yet again with a nut flush.
Je voulais réaliser le premier et je sais pas pourquoi j'ai pensé que la troisième c'était trop. Donc 60. Et du coup j'ai fait ça en lieu de
Je suis pas retourné depuis les travaux.
faire gaffe.
ça a ouvert il y a pas longtemps, hein. Vraiment c'était genre un mois après qu'ils sont ouverts.
La dernière fois, il y avait un jackpot de la bite qui avait sauté. C'était un truc à 150 000. Divisé par le mec qui perd et puis les joueurs à table. Et il y a un mec qui était parti aux toilettes pendant la main. Lui, il a eu 0 centime.
Passe.
Laisse tomber. C'est toujours à 360, un peu de bêtises.
Non, c'est que moi pour faire de la merde là-dessus.
Pourquoi il a que 50 que personne n'a vu?
Ouais, 60.
Tellement.
Tout le monde est fatigué. Vous avez vu? Moi j'avais pas vu.
Race 155.
Je vais au moins faire un open ici. Je peux
Passe.
tranquille.
Passe.
Je peux shove, je m'en vais, j'ai fait mon open, je suis content.
Même passe.
C'est post-flop. Hein.
Oui, ok. T'as le droit si tu veux, hein. Attention.
C'est juste que j'ai pas l'air. Hein.
C'est la maison sérieuse, on a vu.
Nice pick up there with the ace king.
Il n'avait pas l'air en forme.
Ouais.
Je connais pas trop, mais il avait pas l'air.
Bah, il a manqué. T'étais là quand il a manqué les mots?
Ouais.
Je sais, ouais.
Je sais pas.
Ouais, je sais pas. On espère un grave.
Quand il shove, je sais pas, je l'ai pas senti. J'ai l'impression qu'il en avait marre.
Passe. Passe. Passe.
Oh, ça fait un bail, Nico.
Donc voilà.
Race 120.
Attends, je guitare aujourd'hui ensemble.
Ça finit, ça finit.
Go.
Nicholas raising with 10-7 suited. Min raised to 120. Big blind is 60. Jonathan
Check.
floating again with 2 low connected cards. Massive pot flop for Nicholas. He's hit top set. When has he not hit the nut flush, the top set, the full house? I think I had ace queen about 2 hours ago. The flop comes queen ace. It's like, he definitely should buy a lottery ticket today.
Bet 60.
Are there any lotteries in Bratislava? Someone help him out. Unbelievable.
En vrai, j'ai presque cru tellement c'était mis à hauteur que moi. Petit bon folle.
J'avais une paire,
La paire de 5 de Tréfon.
La foldé 50% avec qui?
Ouais, à part si t'as deux balles plus. Comme il a dit, il a pas trop l'air d'avantage.
Pass. Place 120. Pass. Pass.
We've got two pairs here matching up. Victor with the 5s, Jonathan with the 10s.
Call.
Gonna make a raise. And I think we'll see a fight back by Victor. So, sorry, just a call. He's called Victor's raise. Antonio is also coming in with his 2-3. Very ambitious. Need to see a very specific flop, usually involving a 5. Well, he's got a gut shot with the 2-3. Both the 10s and the 5s have missed.
Check.
Got a chance. Doesn't want to see a 5. Victor does. Antonio does. Jonathan does not. So maybe a follow-up bet by Victor. He'll believe he's only losing to a king.
135.
135 is the bet. Smallish compared to the flop. Jonathan will feel pretty good about his 10s. But certainly won't be raising.
Go. And pass.
And the 3-2 gets out the way. Not quite sure why he called in the first place. Don't mind someone raising with that kind of hand because you've got different ways of winning it. So that's a good card for Jonathan. He's got 2 pairs, but also Victor has 2 pairs. So they're both going to be feeling fairly good about that turn. Well, Victor check behind. Pot already 690k. Couple of minutes to go before our 1 hour dinner break. Some very nice restaurants in and around Banco Casino. Good Italian, Pizza Napoli next door, Indian takeaway and a kebab. Small kebab shop. So a flush is made. The 10s are still winning, but I don't think either player is going to be feeling too confident about betting into this. If Jonathan checks, then Victor has value just to check behind. If Jonathan feels he could get value out of this, he will make a bet.
Check.
Pas motivé par les breaks.
Easy break.
Après, il faut s'occuper.
Yeah. Check. Showdown,
And
please.
check behind.
Pairs, 10s and
10s
6s.
shown. And we go into our 1 hour dinner break, guys. See you all in an hour. I will have my break and you enjoy yours.
Okay, dinner break.
C'est vrai?
This table will be moved. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand. My mama told me that I need to get up and I need to get my ass out the couch. She said if you ain't gon' get to this money, then you need to get your ass out the house. She said don't you come up in here without a plan, boy, without a check in your hand. I got the message, she was spread thin, so a nigga had to expand.
Welcome back, everyone, after the dinner break. Here's the chip count of our 6 on the feature table, with Nicholas, the dominating player on this table, with 96 big blinds. Blinds are 30,700. Looks like we have a new table. Our graphics are fooling me. So looks like we have a new table of 5 players. Timothy, Anton, Julian, Mathieu, and Gianmarco. 4 in the safe zone, and Gianmarco just under the 20 big blinds. We have 28 players left, and we are playing down to 18, so we need to lose 10 more. The average stack, though, is just under 3 million. So it's 2.8 million. So you can see here that only 2 people are above the average stack, which is around about the 50 big blinds. And here we go on our first hand on our new feature table. Day 2, Winamax Poker Open, Banco Casino, Bratislava. And our regular dealer is in place. He's a very good dealer. Known him quite a while here at Banco Casino. Excellent staff, tournament directors, although Winamax do bring their own in. Julien, King 2.
Plus.
Timothy, 8-4 offsuit on the small blind.
Call.
Making a call. And Gianmarco, one of the short stacks on the table with only 14 big blinds. It's an interesting hand if it hits the flop. Of course, Timothy has quite a similar range there, similar hand. So a flop may hit both players. 2-10 now in the 2 hearts though for Gianmarco. Good flop. Bottom pair for Timothy. This could get
check.
Nasty depending on how these 2 players play it. We haven't seen them yet on the feature table, so they're new to all of us. 6-3 with a heart draw. Small blind checked, unlikely to have a king. Possibly will have a 10 or an 8. We know he's got an 8.
That's 70.
So the single blind bet coming in.
Go.
Calling with bottom pair. 2 pairs now for Timothy. Doesn't need to do a lot here. 350k in the pot. Gianmarco only has 900 behind. Is he going to check here for a free card? Yes, he is. Needs to see a heart. And he's got one. This will be quite unexpected. I don't think Timothy will have him on a flush draw. So Timothy probably checking, and then some kind of bet, maybe 200k from Gianmarco, trying to get value to get paid. It's not a good card for Timothy either way. Makes straights, makes flushes, counterfeits his 8. Lots of combinations there. Maybe Timothy will feel he has to bet to take this pot down. Nope, just makes the sensible check. Gianmarco now must feel he's good here with his flush, with no bets coming from his opponent. Needs to try and extract some value. May not get called, but I'd like to see a bet of around 175, 200.
Bet 300.
He's gone bigger. He's trying to get paid the maximum if he can. Also looks a bit bluffy, like he's representing the flush, which also could get him called. Meta level poker, if that's what his thinking is. Again, don't know these players. Some of the Winamax pros have won $5 million, $10 million live and online. So there's some serious poker players here amidst the
Raise all in.
tourists. Wow, Timothy going all in. Can Gianmarco fold a flush? This is amazing play here on our first hand on this new feature table. Gianmarco up against it now. What a bet. It's a high risk strategy. Timothy, he's representing not quite the hand that Gianmarco has, because he doesn't have a big flush, but he's representing a big flush. Can Gianmarco fold this? He'll be down to 9 big blinds. It's an effective all in. I think sometimes you have to just suck it up and go, okay, I'm gonna call. I've got the flush. I have to ignore all the noise around it. I have to ignore my head saying I've been suckered in. There's a lot of bluffs there. There's straights. There's pure bluffs with the ace of hearts. Oh, he doesn't look too confident, does he? Timothy keeping a straight face. He's trying to run it back. He's trying to run the story. Does this bet make sense? It's quite quick. It's quite quickly made. A factor. Tricky spot. Wow. And he folds his flush. Timothy, a huge sigh of relief even. Huge sigh there, and a very, very impressive but
Okay. Guys, place the tickets on the
impressive
pocket,
but
yeah?
risky
Under the
move
table.
by Timothy
All the
there.
tickets. Yeah.
It makes a big
Only the
pot.
tickets. Oh, in the pocket. Yeah, under the table, yeah. Thank you.
Quoi? De toute façon, d'ici une demi-heure, une heure, on saura quoi. Tu vois ici, là, c'est des cases RFID. Très bien joué.
Passe. Passe.
C'est impossible de bluff. On va connaître les cartes.
Ah ouais, on peut pas mentir à ce jeu en plus de ça.
C'est le pire endroit pour bluff.
Place, 140.
Timothy back in, raising with an ace-8. That's a min raise to 140k. Interesting eyebrow, player on his right.
Pass.
Raised eyebrow. If Gianmarco sees this back later, he's not going to be too pleased with himself.
Pass.
And everyone folding. That's 2 in a row for Timothy.
Je pense qu'on va jouer 2 heures.
Sure. Yeah.
On est 26 là.
On est sur 5-10, je pense. Pierre 6-12, là, je serai peut-être le temps à la fin de la journée.
5-10, 400 DBD, ça va là
40.
5-10.
50.
Je me disais, ça faisait vraiment très vite pour que ça buste.
Ça buste vite, ça peut être 50 cents. 60 cents.
Raise, 140.
Julian raising with Queen 7 suited. Timothy again has a good hand, 3 in a row. Well, 8-4 wasn't a good hand. And I think he is going to
Call.
just call here. He's dominating the spades. Gianmarco will probably be pushing here with King Queen. 8 big blinds only. And it's enough to for both these players to fold. I think Timothy may call, but Julian will probably have to fold his Queen 7. Should be pushing here, Gianmarco.
Raise. Raise.
Yeah, and he does.
500. Pass.
Fold by Anton. The original raiser, Julian, has player behind him and really doesn't have the hand to carry on. Unless he wants to isolate the heads up. And Timothy, 360 to call into 950.
Raise all in.
He does call with ace-10. This could be good night, Gianmarco. Oh, he's got 100k behind. I didn't realise that. Sorry, he's got 1 big blind behind. I didn't realise he hadn't gone all in.
I know.
Couldn't see his chips. That was a strange play. So, all in, ace-10 against King Queen. Timothy's had the better of him so far. Let's see if he can get some return by hitting a king or a queen. Not so far. He's got backdoor clubs. Queen 7 would be winning at the moment. And up and down now for the ace-10. And we say Goodbye to Gianmarco, who unfortunately lost his mojo when Timothy bets him off the pot.
Still open position 6. Yep.
Magnifique. Merci.
So only 30.
Donc j'ai perdu 140, bah moi je récupère avec pas 35. Je perds un peu au change quoi, mais énorme. C'est mieux que rien.
Gianmarco out in 26.
Because it's exactly the small
There are
blinds.
4 players left on the table. 30 to 57 big blinds. Timothy benefiting from Gianmarco's demise. So at the moment, only 4 players. Our chip leader has about 5.7 million, a couple over 5 million. Our average stack, though, is around the 3 million mark. Mathieu coming in with a 10-8 offsuit, raising to 150, just over the 2 big blinds.
And pass.
And Julian gives up his big blind with 9-2.
C'est bien, quasi 45 10. Ouais, bah, Six Max c'est un peu plus chiant, mais quand même, 45 10 c'est pas.
À Marrakech, à un moment donné, c'est tombé à 20-25 20
Ah bah ouais.
en TF.
En TF, ouais, bah ouais.
C'est juste que ça a pas du tout bust dans les.
Après, ça c'est
dans
contre
les
les
à 2
circonstances.
tables left, à 3 tables left.
Ouais, ça c'était la diff.
Pass.
Ils ne veulent pas nous envoyer une 5e personne.
Non, non, on est bien à 4.
Pass.
On est pas bien là.
Ils attendent de casser une table.
Lumière, il fait beau, il fait chaud. On est très pas mal. 4 millions maintenant.
On compte même plus. Quand on a trop, c'est.
And check. Bet 70.
Julian betting with the flush draw, and Timothy, having hit absolutely nothing, folds. Didn't stop him with the 8-4 offsuit though, on a big pot, 10 mid.
Okay.
Send this a friend. Un ami.
C'est plus cher.
Ah oui. Non mais c'est pas toi du coup.
Il
Ce sera plus cher ça. Mais au moins tu
Mais
gagnes.
ça me va, ça me va. De voir un coup de plus.
C'est ça. Hello.
I got
Hi. Welcome.
Okay. So 7.
Big blind.
Yep.
Yeah.
70.
Name. Jula Whiskey.
New player arriving
Yep. Okay.
with a lot of chips in seat 6.
Okay.
On doit passer à 24 du coup.
Non, non, les 25.
Le 25.
On va casser la table.
Ah oui, oui, bien sûr.
Ils font juste
C'est
transférer quelqu'un.
ouais, c'est le 25e qui a boss, c'est le 26e, c'est fini.
Yep.
Smile, smile, come on. Not happy to be here?
Too much, but no.
No?
I don't want to be here.
Ah, you want to be home?
No.
Ah, okay.
Mathieu with the
150.
Mighty Ducks pair of 2s. raising an early position, but Anton has a mid pair. 5-handed, pretty strong hand, sevens. Probably going to 3-bet this to about 350. Which means if he did get shoved on by Mature or anyone else while it goes around, he could still fold. He still have the choice. Doesn't really want to be calling. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure how that's 5-handed. A mid pair is pretty strong. I'm not quite sure what you're waiting for. You can't have kings or aces every hand. You have to just vary things up a bit. So I don't favour the fold there, not because we can see the twos, but because he has a good pair.
Oh yes, this one I want to know.
New player, Eula, with 40 big blinds.
Call.
Calls 80,000 in the big blind. Gut shot draw, and of course all cards are over cards to the twos.
Check.
Mature, the original raiser. See what he wants to do. He's going to 3-bet this.
Bet 125.
125 is the bet. Eula may want to see another card here. It's going to cost him 125 into 525. Getting 5 to 1 on his money. Just about.
Call.
Flicks in the 100 nonchalantly and hits his top pair.
Check.
I like this check. He's got the top pair and the straight draw. He's hoping Mature bets this. I don't know whether he's planning the check raise or to keep his top pair disguised. However, Mature's already been called once. He may not want to bet again.
Check.
Yeah, it's a sensible choice. And no 2 on the end, so 2 pairs for Jula, our new player on the feature table. Should take down this pot. Thinking about a value bet. Oh, who's in front of the cameras? Out the way, boys, out the way. Ah, it's our player Hugo. Back late from lunch, must have had a good lunch. So 50% of the pot bet. The 5 has helped the twos because it gives him 2 pairs, but he's got to think he's behind with a bet coming in. Either to a 5, maybe a jack, maybe an 8. But either way, his twos are not going to stand up too well with a half pot bet, quite a strong bet on the river. Looking to get called.
Call.
Wow, it does call.
2 pairs. Check.
Sees the bad news and does not show his twos.
Je vais savoir le 7-4 du coup après le valet 6.
J'ai défendu un 7-4 suité en DB, je pense que mon open bouton. Et il a donc call all-in stand sur 4-3-2. Valet 2-6.
Et ça hold a priori c'était là.
King exchange dealer, good luck.
C'est lui qui a fait ça.
Thanks.
Tu pourrais... Ok.
Welcome. Pass.
Hugo now with strong holding in the hijack. Ace Queen. He's just come back from an elongated dinner break.
140.
And he's min raising to 140. Julian could be in trouble here with King Queen. Trying to see Hugo's stack. Julian covers him. If we see a 3-bet, this could be trouble. Because I don't think Hugo's going anywhere with Ace Queen, not 5-handed. But I totally get the raise here with King Queen. Also a strong hand. 5-handed. Let's see what response he gets.
320. Pass.
It is a raise to 320. Is this posturing or does he have a proper hand? No, it's posturing. King 2. Come on, let's just fold. Let's get on with the game. I don't like too much Hollywood on a table. People get in front of a camera and think they need to spend hours making decisions to show they're intelligent. Not a big fan. If you know you're going to fold, just fold. Makes better television. So, Hugo. Back on Hugo with the Ace Queen. Julian looking for signs. I think we're going to see a 4-bet. We could possibly see a 4-bet shove.
All in.
Yeah, there we see it. What does King Queen do now? He folds, so very quick fold. I like that. Well played, both players there. Hugo to shove and Julian to immediately fold, knowing quite rightly that he was behind. Excellent poker.
Pass. Pass. Raise 140.
Timothy back in the game here.
Pass.
In the cutoff with Queen Jack raising. Mature 20 big blinds with Queen 10. Lots of options how he plays this. Some people believe 10 big blinds is the kind of all-in line. I have heard arguments in the past that people should think of 20 big blinds as being a potential all-in commitment. Not that Queen 10 was the hand. A lot of queens out there. Anton's got one as well. Let's hope he doesn't call from his sake, because already 2 queens out there. Drawing to a 4. Well, he's making a play. Playing back at Timothy. Big play. This is very adventurous. 720k. It's a massive raise. How will Timothy read this? Will he read this as someone making a play and come back at him? Or will he just fold? That's a fantastic play by Anton. Know your player, I think, that one. Excellent.
Par contre, faut revenir pour ta grosse blinde quand même.
Là, tu t'es rattrapé, tu m'as dit de revenir.
Bah oui, je vais pas te laisser quand même.
Pass. 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 No 50. Pass.
Mature raising with the ace-5 to 150k. Hugo with a pair of 4s. Mature the player at risk.
All in.
That looks like a shove.
Désolé de l'avoir rappelé pour sa grosse.
And the ace-5 has to be given up. Nice play, Hugo. His shove ability is working well.
Est-ce que ce serait pas un petit show one pour pimenter un peu tout ça? Je vais voir les cartes dans 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Pour que lui ça mette un équilibre. Non, toi t'es d'accord?
Ah oui, on l'a fait tout à l'heure déjà.
Magnifique. Tu veux, c'est top. On est ok? Un show one, celui qui perd il choisit la carte de l'autre. You agree? We do show one, like if you win a hand, I choose the card you have to show. And same, if I win a hand, you shoot the card you want me to show. You good? You agree?
Pass.
All good, perfect guys. Aha. The last player who lost.
We show beforehand or after?
Yeah, you can do before now if you want. I like it. But the one who loses, choose. But we go fast, so we fasten the game. And if we forget, you pick one and that's it. Yeah, you're not allowed to. But it's fine. Everyone's agreed.
Round 60.
Euler in the hijack
Pass.
with king 8 making a raise.
Pass.
Hugo with an ace. Made a big raise, all in push with the 4s, but decides that a small ace is not good enough. Julian on the big blind, 90k to call into 330.
I'm with you.
Euler giving him some encouraging smiles. Julian with a lovely 5-2 if it hits. There's a diamond, there's 2 diamonds. So the king 8 has missed and Julian has the flush draw. Doesn't want to do what someone else did, which is hit his flush and then fold. Let's hope he is made of stronger stuff. Euler with 3.4 million, Julian with 2.3. Bad news for Euler, he's hit his top pair king. How's Julian going to play this? Going to check, look at check raising this. It is a low flush, but it's a flush. Great opportunity to double up here, depending on how he plays it. 23 players left. We're playing down to 18. This will probably be our last feature table of the day. Day 2 of the Winamax Poker Open. 1,516 starters, 90,000 euros for first place. Pretty good value from a 550 buy-in. A lot of players won their seats online through the Winamax platform. All the Winamax pros are here. Gus Hansen, Gail Bauman we saw on day 1B. We've seen a couple of other players as well. So we are going to see a bet. Are we going to see a check raise? He's hit his king. That's a big bet. To be honest, it's you can't really call this. He has to shove here with his 2 million, and then Euler is in a very difficult position. He'll be drawing dead. He has no diamonds. But Euler is trying to take this down now, having hit the king. is obviously not putting Julian on a made flush. Julian taking his time, but he will go all in. He has to, because he doesn't want to see another diamond either. This is bad timing for Euler. To be honest, he raised with a king 8 in the first place, which was slightly risky. It's not really a raising hand. I'd rather raise with a 5-2 suited. Oh, he's playing it cute. Not worried about another diamond. It's an odd hand, this one. Right from the beginning, it's been an odd hand. $2 million in the pot, 1.5 million behind for Julian. How is he going to maximize return? If he checks, he may well not get. There's no value in Jula betting. There's a straight there, there's a flush there. He needs to bet something to try and get value. Maybe 600, 500. Nice bit of Hollywood there. Just checking his bet. Immediate call. So he did get pretty well maximum value, although I think a shove on the turn would have been called, especially when there were only 3 diamonds there. Nice pickup.
Pass. On 50. Pass.
You guys had players playing 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
Another hand brewing here. Mature raising with the ace-jack, but Julian folding the queen 10. Sensible play. Timothy's still in though with the ace-2. He's got 80,000 in. He's got a big blind in. So
call. Heads up.
70 to 80 to call. 2 to the flop. Ace-2 hits a gut shot straight. Ace-jack winning at the moment.
$225. Cool.
And the ace-2 filled up on the turn for Timothy. Ace-jack of mature. He only has 12 big blinds behind. How is Timothy going to get paid here?
All in.
He's going all in. Very hard for mature to call with an ace-high. Hasn't hit anything. Mayfield, Timothy's at it though. Still have 12 big blinds. Still have a playable stack. He's lost about 8 big blinds so far in this pot.
Pass.
And has to fold, and it's the right fold. Lucky turn there for ace-2.
C'est bien ce d'autres cœurs. C'est bien. J'adore.
Yeah. Pass. $160. Pass. Pass.
Anton raising with king 10. Made some interesting plays, Anton. Very big re-raise earlier with queen 4 against queen jack and queen 10. Gets it through. Timothy with a 10-9 decides to fold, but Euler will be going nowhere with king queen. This is he's got a shoving range, 20 big blinds. It's a strong hand. He's ahead of most things apart from ace king or ace queen. There's only 5 players that may elect just to make a smallish raise. This is almost stronger than going all in. 320. Click back. Sorry, 350. We've seen Anton get all his chips in or make big re-raises already. How's he going to play his king 10? If he thinks he can make Euler fold, he may consider it, but it's a strong 3-bet. Anton giving him a look. Not the look of love, but the look of you're making me fold. Nice play by Euler there. Very strong 3-bet. Shows the king, so Anton knows he was behind. Anton now with a stronger holding of ace-10. Hugo this time with the king-queen. This could be fireworks, both aggressive players. Hugo's all-ins have worked so far. This one may not. Could be a very big pot. Or he could just call and have a look, which I think... No, it's a raise.
Pass.
Julien folds.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
And Anton folds his ace-10. Hugo showing the king. So, strange fold. Ace-10, pretty strong, but it's a good, very good 3-bet from Hugo. He's getting a lot of respect around the table with his bets.
T'es en forme, t'es jeune encore. Quel âge t'as? Non, j'ai 25. Non, t'as dit non, t'es si, t'as 25, t'es jeune.
Pass. $160. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Anton with the queen jack. Julien raising with the 5s.
Oh.
I think that's a sensible play with the queen jack. Doesn't want to be raised off it. Julien with a big stack and Anton hit his queen. First to play.
Check.
Yeah, I like it. Check. See what Julien does. He's got to be feeling he's fairly likely to be leading here with top pair. Reduces the bet.
140.
Doesn't look the happiest of poker players. I've seen happier, I'll be honest. But I guess he's just focusing.
Call.
Going to make a call here with top pair. Got the straight draw as well with the jack. Julien with the 5s may well check behind. 3 overcards and a connected board. Not great for an underpair.
Check.
And ace could put the kibosh on Anton as well because of the pre-flop raise of Julien. He may feel that Julien's got there. So I don't think there'll be too many more chips going in. Maybe one bet and a call. Or could be check, check. Does Anton want to... Sorry, Julien. Does Julien want to represent the ace now? Or will he fear that Anton has it as well? He does have a pair, so he has showdown value. But he ain't gonna win. I don't mind this as long as it's big enough. If it's too small, he'll get called. 360, it's a decent sized bet. Half the pot. But Anton has hidden his top pair of queens on the flop, so he will consider that Julien does not put him on a queen. Problem is, the ace is very much in a pre-flop raiser's range, so that's a tricky one for Anton to work out, but he's decided to call or raise. Wow. He's all in. He's got a very interesting style, Anton. Just shows the queen. I can't work out his logic at all, but he's very effective. He's raising when he really could be behind twice, and folding when he was ahead. Okay, I guess there's some logic there somewhere, but he's counting those chips, and that's the most important thing. 22 players left, playing down to the last 3 tables, 18 at the end of today.
Pass. Pass.
Nice hammering here. Julien raised with the ace-jack. Mature shoves with the 645. No one else has got anything. Julien will probably have to call here. And does 1.5 million. It's a race. Mature has been ground down a bit with other players' raises. Gut shot draw for Julien. 7's winning at the moment. Any ace, any jack, any king, any high card basically. And that's 3 7s, so now only a king. And Mature has gone, and Mature doubles up with his 7s. Oh,
6
and a wah.
45.
Oh, is it smiling now?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Poker players not smiling when they're losing and smiling when they're winning. So double up there, up to 20 big blinds for Mature, back to where he was.
Les 7 de Nico, je peux pas. Je savais que j'allais perdre. Tu m'avais dit avant, j'aurais passé, comme ça on n'aurait même pas joué le flip et être tranquille.
Ça m'a l'air.
Ouais, oui, je sais, c'est ce que je te dis.
Je te fais bien la prochaine. On n'a pas trop le droit de dire ça main.
Non, c'est sûr. Ah, si tu me dis que tu avais les 7 et que tu as les 6 derrière, je suis pas content.
Passe. 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 Call. Raise 280.
Celle de gauche.
And pass.
Ah. Aïe aïe aïe, c'était pas la bonne.
Si, bah si, justement, c'est la bonne. Si, c'était la bonne. Ah, c'était un as.
Ouais.
Je vais te mentir, tu vas voir. Let's go.
Raise
King Queen
175.
for Eula. Making a raise to 175.
Pass. Pass.
Julian cannot call on the small blind. Let's see what Timothy has. Got a hand he could call with. 95k to call, getting just about 4-1 on his money. It's a hand that could see a flop. He also has double the stack of Eula. Let's see, that's a good flop for King Queen. Timothy checks. Eula will bet this. No. Interesting. He's disguising his top pair. Gut shot draw for Timothy now. Eula does not want to see an 8 appear on the river. Probably wants to see a 9 or a 10 though. Timothy capable of just about anything. Checking, going all in, betting, no idea. He's doesn't play in a classic style, has his own style, as does Anton on this table. I think Eula needs to try and extract some value now.
175.
Nice small bet. May get a call. But Timothy, very disciplined fold down. Well played.
Ah, une petite dame.
Petite dame. À 19 sur une table de 4. Hein. À 19 sur une table de 4, ça va vite. C'est là que ça peut durer maintenant. Après, c'est l'écran, les 21. Ouais, quand il va y avoir la table de 4.
Après, il y a quand même Spa hyper vite non plus.
Ah, puis ça reste aussi ça, ça va vite.
45 10 quand même. Le prochain niveau, ça va commencer à piquer un peu.
Pass. 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 Pass.
You got Jack 8 or Jack 9?
Pass.
Ah, Jack 10? Ah, Jack 10 is good.
See, I show both.
Oh, you should both.
Remember.
I should have checked back. It was a close one. I think you're not going to fold the queen here.
Thanks, you're not selling my price.
Yeah, never. I'm not a thief. I'm a very honest guy. When I have flush, I bet. When I have something, I bet. When I don't have that, I give my chips back.
Pass.
Nice ace 10 suited for Hugo. Got Anton to fold an ace 10 earlier with a very nice 3-bet and the king queen.
160. Pass.
Blinds are up to 40-80, so it's a min raise to 160.
Okay.
Don't think Eula will be coming in with the 4-5.
Pass.
And Mathieu has a disappointing 9-6. Good call to see a flop. We'll probably assume, and he would be right, that the 9-6 alive, but I think makes a more sensible fold. 10 shown.
Il aurait oublié en plus. J'aurais pu économiser un peu. Économiser un show. Ça va, un 10, on accepte. 4 flop, un 10, c'est fort. C'est fort, un 10 peut-être. Il a accompagné son petit frère. De son cousin.
Pass. Pass. Passe.
Bon, t'avais un 8 avec un 4 ou quoi alors? Ah, c'est ça, hein? Ah oui. Bien joué. Bien joué. C'est ce qu'il a foldé?
Non. Il va être un peu deg.
Quoi?
Il va être un peu deg.
Je pense qu'il a fold très haut.
Ouais. Au moins en roi.
Peut-être flush.
Ouais.
C'est ça, oui.
Parce qu'il va beaucoup check back des 10.
Ah, il peut avoir des 10 flush. Moi, il avait 10 flush. Après, tu bloques, t'as une petite ou t'as.
Il a check back turn.
Bah ouais, il a check back turn. Il a check back quoi. Il a peur sur le 10. Il check call flop. C'est pas le type de joueur qui va
Raise. 190.
Check et tout, il se retrouve river, il fait flush, il est tout content. Toi, tu mettais sur un roi quoi.
Ouais.
Tu cherches pas à faire call flush quand même.
Ça, je peux faire pas de
Ah, il check pas, il check, je crois qu'il check pas.
Mathieu raising with the Jack 8 suited. Anton capable of anything. He likes putting big bets in when there's something worthwhile in the pot, so he'll certainly do it after there's been a raise or a raise and a call, which he did with the Queen 4 earlier. All using the show 1 card trick.
Il était pas si mauvais, je pensais quand même qu'il fallait avoir un gros cœur. Mais bon. C'est déjà ça.
Passe. Passe. Passe.
Je sais pas s'il m'a valu, je pense que ça va faire un truc très solide.
Passe.
Faites visite si vous êtes quand même avec des flash à combattre. Ça peut être, je peux avoir ça. Les profils, c'est des bons points. C'est 40% stack, c'est 35%.
Go. Check.
Anton with top pair. Min bet. Hugo, though, has hit the flop as well with the
Can you give me
2.
5, please? 1 blue. Yep.
Looking to improve. Make his 2 pairs maybe. That's not a good card for Hugo. Still top pair for Anton, who covers Hugo. Both healthy enough. 33 bigs, 39 bigs. He's always looking off, Anton. I've not quite worked him out at all. He looks off before he makes a decision. Going to be a bigger bet though, with top pair.
Bet 325.
Much bigger, almost a pot-sized bet. Hard for Hugo to call here, but like Anton, he's capable of making quite a wide range of plays.
Pass.
In this case, he makes the fold. And they're all doing the show 1 card.
Pass. Pass.
Big hand for Mature now. We've not seen many big hands since this table was formed. He's got kings in the cutoff.
Raise 160.
Min raise, hoping that someone's got some kind of hand to put him under pressure. He wants the pressure. Ah, Julien may call on the big blind with king 10. It's a reasonable hand to call with. Unfortunately for him, he's up against the kings. About the worst hand he could be up against, to be honest. There were chances of a queens or jacks or even an ace queen. His king 10 would be live, but his king is fairly dead, looking really for a straight or a magic pair of 10s, and that is not a good card for Julien at all. He's hit second pair, but Mature has a set of kings. However, the ace may save him. Is Mature going to feign weakness and check this, or represent the ace, or hope that Julien has an ace? Very small bet, suspiciously small. I do recognise Julien. I can't remember what his surname is, but I think I've played against him some years ago. I recognise his face.
Call.
Calls with second pair. This is good news for Mature. Might just up the bet again to about 225. Something like that.
Bet 330.
A little higher than I thought. He might lose his customer here. 330. May well lose his customer. He's in effect representing the ace. Julian hasn't improved from second pair, and he has to make a decision now, really, because there'll be another bet on the river. Does Julian put mature on an ace? We know he's much stronger than that, but we have the advantage of seeing the cards. And Julian is coming in with the call.
Call.
This is very, very good news for mature. Queen 10 has got there, but I don't think that will stop mature. He's underrepresented his hand throughout this particular hand. His holding is so strong, but if someone has Queen 10, good luck to them is how I'd think of it. Do we see a value bet on the river?
Good all in. Yep.
Gone for the shove, trying to make it look a bit spewy.
875.
How much?
875.
That's a lot. I didn't expect that much. 875?
Yes.
Considering calling. Trying to get a read of the situation.
Je crois que je vais te les donner hein, comme une belle dinde. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais je crois que je vais te les donner ceux-là. T'as toujours 2 as en plus, on sait. T'as pas besoin d'avoir 2 là, un seul ça suffit, mais.
Mature, keeping very still, trying to give nothing away about the strength of his hand. He wants the call. Julian not 100% sure where he is at all, and is flipping a coin in his head. It's going to be a big pot to lose, be a 3 million pot if he does call.
T'as l'air tellement bien, ça me rend fou de te donner les jetons alors que t'as l'air bien, c'est pas bon. C'était 8, 7 supé, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 4.
And call. Show down, please.
The call is made and a 3.1 million pot. Fantastic pot there for Mathieu. He was down to 10 big blinds and now is on something like 40 big blinds. And Julien is now in the bottom zone. Yep, 39 big blinds. So Julien down to 1.4 million, 17 big blinds.
And new blinds, 500.
20 players left. And we are playing down to 18. So we're getting close towards the end of the day. Still a lot of poker to play though.
Raise, it's 200.
Another hand for Mature. The blinds are up
Pass.
to 50-100.
Pass.
So the min raise now is 200. Eula with the 10-9 offsuit with 21 big blinds. Obviously only 100 to call into 450. Not a bad hand to call with, 9-10. Plays fairly well. And he's not very far behind the ace-8.
Call.
I think this is fine. Reevaluate on the flop. See what your opponent does, etc. That's certainly an interesting flop. 3 queens. I'm not quite sure what you do with that. I guess it's good for the ace, but anything can happen. Any 10-9 gives a full house. Nothing gives the ace the tick box, but very, very strange flop. I think Mature is going to bet this. I've already seen him milk. He's already seen Julien being milked by the kings. May feel he's doing the same kind of approach here. 2 undercards. May want to see 1 card, maybe. See a turn. Hope he can hit a 10 or a 9. Even then, he may be behind. Eula, 20 big blinds, facing a bet by Mature, who has quadrupled up in the last hour, and he folds.
Je me suis trompé, t'avais pas 2 as, t'avais 2 rois. Un peu un cran.
Désolé, je joue quelques premiums.
Ouais,
pas as non plus.
Un peu plus white quand même, hein. Un peu trop d'ailleurs, mais bon, c'est pas grave.
Ah non, je peux jamais.
Tellement, hein. Ça se trouve. Hein. Après, ça fonctionne a priori.
Passe. 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 Call. Raise.
Mature again with a raising hand, King 10. 5-handed raises to 325. Seven, 6 suited, very playable hand, but only has 19 big blinds. So it's hard to continue if you miss. Again, another hand to mature.
Pass. 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 Raise 300.
Mature again getting busy, this time with a Jack-7. Anton, I don't think we'll be going anywhere with a 3-4 in the big blind, but we don't know. He's made some interesting plays. If he feels that his opponent is weak or bluffing, he's certainly capable of putting maximum pressure on.
Call.
Three, 4 calls, Jack-7. It's a gut shot, but he did raise pre-flop, so he can represent most flops. Not quite sure what Anton will do with his 3-4.
Bet 225. And pass.
Yeah, immediate fold. Mature takes another pot. He's on a heater, going towards the end of the day. That's the timing you want. You want to be on the upward trajectory. We have a change of dealer.
Yeah, thanks. Change dealer. Good luck, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Pass. 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 Call. Check.
Anton has hit top pair here with a Jack-6 in the small blind. Bottom pair for Hugo. I think we've seen this one before. So we did have a bet and a call last time that these two are in exactly the same position. Anton with the top pair, Hugo with the bottom pair. This time an overcard hits. Some excitement coming from the tables outside of this feature table. Don't know what's going on. Another strong bet on the turn. Seems to be his pattern. Hugo's going to be feeling a bit battered. So in this case he's called with the bottom pair. He's looking to do something on the river to represent something. There's a 10-9 straight there. Obviously there's a queen, a king queen, a queen 10, possibly a set. So he certainly has the right stack to put maximum pressure on Anton, depending on what he does. Of course, if Anton shoves, he can't do anything. The door has been opened. Anton checks. And a tame ending there, I think.
La main avec laquelle tu es très joli.
C'est genre valet 9 ou valet 8?
Ah, c'était pas valet 10.
Non, bah, c'est ce que je me suis dit aussi, mais c'était quoi du coup?
C'était dame valet.
C'est nul.
Du coup, j'ai vu qu'il était devant.
Ah oui, il est devant, oui, bah oui. Ça, c'est ouf.
Pas drôle. C'est une trail variance là, ce check-là il était ultra cher, il peut faire peut-être 300, il aurait pu faire 900, 900, 1 million, enfin sans jouer son tournoi.
Après j'ai pas valet 10. Jamais valet 10 moi, donc je relance.
J'ai l'impression qu'ils ont toujours valet 10 quand ils font un check raise aussi disproportionné. Voilà.
Parce que j'ai imaginé transformer un 8 ou un 9, mais pas transformer une dame. Là c'est quasi pareil.
Non, tu utilises l'as pour bluff quand même.
Ouais.
Donc il va quand même souvent avoir la meilleure main.
Ouais, donc tu peux 4.
Hugo with ace 7. Pushing on the turn. Julian has queen 8. He's live. And he is short stacked with 11 big blinds. Is it time or not? 20 left. 18 we play down to. Unless we have 2 out at the same time. But we are close to the end. And Julian shows one of his cards and folds.
Pass.
King 5. Suited from Anton raises. Julian will probably have to get it in here with a pair of 3s. Only has 11 big blinds. 2 ways of winning. Shoves and Anton folds, or shoves, calls and doubles up. So 2 ways to win this one, but the only way is to shove in with a pair.
Pass.
Wow, folds a pair. I know we are coming towards the end of the day, but That's quite a big fold. Whereas Euler just flicks in 100k to call the raise. The threes would be winning. At the moment, the King 5 ahead of the Jack 4. Might not even have been called by either, certainly wouldn't be called by Jack 4, but may not have been called by the King 5 suited. Anton's been quite hard to work out though. Haven't got on the line of his logic. Except he likes putting maximum pressure on people, which of course is a very good strategy.
100.
So Jack 4, King 5. Anton, small bet and a fold.
Oh, you call pre-flop if I jump? You call all in?
I think a little bit.
Okay.
Pass. Pass.
This time Julian has a very playable King Jack with 11 big blinds. And does go all in finally. 16 big blinds for Euler. Not a great stack either, but cannot call with that. Mathieu could call with an ace, but ace 2 is not great shape. What's he going to do? An ace with a short-handed table is strong, but ace 2 is just, I think, under the calling range.
Je sais pas. Si tu fais l'appel à un ami. On demande un joker.
J'ai l'impression de chaque fois le faire se colle à chaque fois qu'il est pas bon.
And in the end, folds the ace 2. Going to choose one, it'll either be a king or a jack. Doesn't mean anything really. The ace 2 was ahead.
J'ai l'impression de le faire plein de fois. C'est 55-45 quoi, contre plein de mains. T'as des paires, j'en croche même pas une. Je croche même pas un as.
Le roi valet, t'es pas content, tu vois.
À 6 à 7, je pense que c'est call, mais pas as 2.
Moi, je l'imagine pas.
Je crois que c'était pas. Mais bon, c'est Flavien qui dira peut-être oh mais qu'est-ce qu'il a folle. C'était un call théorique.
Non, franchement, je crois pas.
Je crois pas, enfin, je suis pas sûr. Je suis pas sûr. Je suis pas sûr.
C'est quoi? C'est
6 à 7, peut-être à 5, peut-être à 5. 30%
pour strike. Non, c'est 25%.
Là, j'ai 4 millions. J'ai 4 millions. Il y a lampé. Il y a plusieurs choses.
210.
Est-ce que tu as envie de me faire doubler? Est-ce que tu as envie de me faire bust? Ça peut aussi.
Euler picked up an ace-10 suited and raised, this time mature, with a much stronger holding than the ace-2, king-jack offsuit. Doesn't need to raise, but may well call this, because he's almost certain to get called if he does raise. Euler only has 14 big blinds.
525.
But it is a raise. He's putting the pressure back.
Pass.
I think Euler will be all in with the ace-10 suited when it comes back. And Mathieu will be a 40% dog compared to Euler's ace-10. It's as good a hand as any to get it in with. All in as predicted, and Mathieu will almost certainly have to call off, having 3-bet already. Getting 2-1 on his money with King Jack.
640.
Didn't have to raise. I think the issue there is he would have known if he raised that Euler could easily push. That's a strange play by Mathieu. Strange play. I don't know why he's raised to then fold. Why not just call and see a flop? Okay, didn't get that one, but Euler's happy picking up a pot without any risk.
Can you move a little bit to the left? All in.
Pair of 8s for Julien. 1.3 million. He's all in. Euler, though, looks down and sees a pair of 9s. This could be a good night, Julien, if he calls. 23 big blinds, he'll be risking half his stack.
1.3 something.
1,335,000.
You can't fold 9s at this kind of level. It's too big a hand. Worse, you're flipping and you're the one with the pair. In this case, he happens to be dominating the 8s. There are 2 players behind, which makes the decision a bit trickier. I favour the shove here with 9s, but Euler may think different. And maybe Julien's raise will get through.
All in.
And he does indeed shove, but Mathieu has aces behind. What a setup this is. Incredible hand towards the end of the night. Absolutely incredible.
All in. Pass. Pass. Showdown.
Ah oui, bien sûr.
Allez, les As, les 8, les 9.
6.2 million in the pot.
Ça va, je prends le 8 et tu gagnes l'extérieur. Un petit 8, ça va.
Au pire le 8, allez, je te le laisse le 8, allez.
En plus, on a tous les rouges, c'est des trucs.
Julian only in for 4 million of this. And the side pot between Mathieu with the aces and Eula with the nines. Can the 8s or 9s get lucky? What a setup. Big pot. So far, aces holding. And we could lose 2 players in one hand here and we will be finished for the day. Aces still holding, only 2 8s and 2 9s out there. 9s will take the whole pot, 8s will take 4 million. And the aces hold. Amazing hand. What timing that was.
Wow. Incredible.
It was the setup of the day and the biggest pot of the day. And we are now down to 17 players going into our final day tomorrow. We will be streaming from 1 PM tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing you all then. This is JJ Hazan bidding everyone a very good night, especially the 17 remaining players in the Winamax Open.
Et on va peut-être nous faire finir le level.
C'est fini, hein. C'est fini, normalement c'était 18, on est 17, donc...